testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me check this because I freaking lost all the videos that we recorded last stream. The audio was annihilated, just ruined. And see, right now it sounds freaking perfectly fine, but then afterwards, I guess either the encoder or something, I don't know. I don't know what it was, but at some point it got messed up. It is what it is. No idea. No idea. Let me make sure my chat and everything is up and running. Hey, hello everyone! I'll give you a proper AO in a second. Alright, perfect. Let me just type a little something here. There. Perfect, okay. And post. Excellent there. Alrighty. And a big old Monogatchis! I hope you're all having yourself a wonderful, fantastic, extra spectacular, and positively amazing day today. Welcome, everyone! Man, the last stream that I recorded a bunch of like reactions, audio was completely annihilated on everything, even on the VOD. So I'm not gonna edit any of those. I'm gonna leave them alone. If you want to watch the VOD, you can. It's still up on YouTube anytime you want. But those are not gonna be chopped up and released as like actual videos. I'm just gonna. I got other stuff, so don't even stress it. Like you guys are still gonna be getting your 3 videos a day, so don't worry about it, Monos. But just heads up there, there's gonna be quite a few. If you notice any like daily doses that are out of order or something's missing, it's probably because of that. Honestly. Alright, and is this thing good? Why do I feel like I'm like moving out of place? Alright, I think we're good there now. Alright, I'll tell you what, to start off, just nice and easy today. Welcome, Astounded. Just nice and easy today. Let's watch some Daily Dose. Cops won't stop roasting him. Your whole car is illegal. I can already tell it's gonna be a good one. I can already tell it's gonna be a phenomenal one.
Your daily dose of internet.
Alright, let's do it.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
As always, please go and support. Go drop him a like, go drop him a sub. Well deserved. Phenomenal videos. Polite!
Can't believe the police pulled him over just to make fun of him.
Where are you going? Delivering?
Yeah, too fast, too furious.
Furious!
Toretto, where are you going?
DoorDash, dropping this off.
Oh, okay.
Alright, big player, big pen.
Alright, player.
Wait, why'd you pull me over though?
Your whole car is illegal.
Do you think
Your whole car is illegal. What do you mean?
you could get down off of the garbage can?
I feel like that's just a warning. It's more like, it's like they understand, because they're like, I want to order me some DoorDash too, but like, I can't let you go like that, you know, like, I gotta give you a bit of a warning, like, chill. You think they have like a limit, like they gotta pull over a certain amount of people? Even if they don't give a ticket, they have to pull a certain amount of people over?
Please? Back into the recycling bin.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, you recycle your gato. Get a brand new one. Why? What do you do? Why?
This guy found the quickest and...
First of all, party foul. That's not how you shotgun a monster.
Back into the recycling bin.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
Honestly, you kind of want to like have a thumb right next to it, so that as soon as you puncture the hole, you can immediately block it.
This guy found the quickest.
And it's not necessary, but you know, for some of you at home, it might be easier. You might want to have a chair with like something that holds you up so you don't fall. That might help as well.
And cheapest way to get a hair transplant.
Like a back rest. Damn! He looks like Guy Fieri!
This one guy got super
Like, honestly,
scared at this
if you got like a haircut... Oh, dude, the lucky dice. What's the lucky dice in the air freshener, though?
This one guy got super scared at this concert. This live streamer managed to solve this ancient riddle.
Draw a square with 3 lines. What you trying to do? Draw a square with 3 lines. That's easy. What? That's a square with 3 lines.
He's a genius!
Penny, you sure you want to eat right now?
I mean, it is a square with 3 lines in it, but they said a square with 3 lines. They didn't say a square with 3 lines in it. I feel like you cheated.
I was thinking about going for a walk.
This child said the strangest thing when they were
He's
visiting
really
his
excited
family
about the
member's
walk.
grave.
He doesn't have time to chew.
Happy Christmas!
It's Merry Christmas.
This goalie decided that they wanted to live another day.
Oh yeah, you know what? You didn't have to go all out like that. I feel like you were going like 100. But like this is you, as you can see.
This goalie decided.
You see, this is a park full of younglings, and everybody here goes like 60% max, and you're going at 100%, and I need you to bring it down.
That they wanted
That's
to
too
live
much.
another day.
You're doing too much. Oh, you ain't gonna catch me, short.
She talking about bring me some
Did
flowers.
the hammerhead get him?
Girl, ain't nobody worried about you. If you want to leave, you can just go ahead and leave. I'm not even...
So, why is he so good at this?
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky
This
wavable
barber
arm
got a crazy
inflating arm
phone
flailing
case to
tube
see how his
man.
clients would react.
Hi, I'm Hal Harrington from Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man's Emporium, and I'm bringing the savings onto you! Bro, I freaking love that. He does that a little too well, honestly. Right?
This.
That is
This
scarily
barber
good.
got a crazy phone case to see how his clients would react.
I love it. I want that phone case so bad, and I have an iPhone now. Because I have to for the stream.
Bros, don't get it closer.
Hi guys.
You just adopted all the vermin in the neighborhood, huh?
Baby daddy. Hi Rocco. Hi honey. Hi Stewie.
These guys on a farm figured out how to drive a car with a gaming controller.
She one of those ladies that just adopts any animal she runs into.
So
It's
why
actually
are beluga
impressive
whales
that you can
always
do
trying
that.
to eat
Bro, you gotta get your boy that can play Forza, like, really, really well.
children?
It was actually trying to make the kid cry. I knew belugas were evil. Or what is that? What was that? That was a dolphin? No, that's a beluga. It is a bit intimidating. Like, and it like goes down to it like, well, come here, kid. Why actually? No, seriously, is it not like really, really bad? But I only know one thing about boats, and that's that food is constantly falling off the back ends of boats. So fish always follow boats because they want to get at those bits of food. And if there's fish following boats, then there's sharks following the fish. You know, and it's like, I don't know why you would do that.
A really weird shaped egg.
What?
What the frick?
In the name
It's Prince
of
Rupert's
Nightmare
drop
Before
egg.
Christmas.
It's gonna be
is
a
happening
super
with this
indestructible egg.
These cats are perfectly in sync.
That egg is indestructible. Oh damn! Oh damn!
This biker somehow has
Cirque du
incredible
Soleil!
reflexes.
Gâteaux! Cirque du Gâteau! Oh, he said I got you! He said I
This is a
got you!
classic
That was
video that I somehow
amazing!
never shared on the
Let's
channel before.
go! Funny horse Sammy! Damn! Oh, nah, son, these
I
waddle do
swear sea
exercise like
turtles
that. Like,
are
am I
always
supposed
trying to start fights. These guys set up an LED board in their home that shows flight information for every plane that passes by their window.
That's very specific, though.
That's what the 3 stages of being a baby cockatoo looks like.
Like, how do you do that kind of technology? That feels like a little too specific, no?
I really
Birds are a lot cuter with the feathers on, I'm not gonna lie.
thought it was only dogs that fought over sticks.
Why do you both want the same stick? Perhaps I could have a go as well? If I could just get my... Oh no, I want the stick as well.
She caught this guy trying to
Look,
steal
you
from a
see,
chair.
okay, he said, you question why they want the stick, then proceed to also want the same stick. Like, so you understand, you know. Also, what the frick? Hey, bro really wants some free shoes, huh?
Where'd he been?
Are you sure?
Alright, you have to get it in 2 seconds. Do it.
This lamb was born unable to walk, but these people gave it a mobility scooter and it actually taught itself how to move around.
Yeah.
Oh, that's freaking awesome.
Excellent, Kiki. Go back. Good girl.
The driver really acted like
That's
nothing
amazing. Oh, that's so adorable too.
happened at all.
I wonder if you know. Come
This
here
seal
in
is somehow
Tokyo.
really good at surfing.
Tokyo.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, hey, what a perfect landing, though.
Happy birthday.
Everyone knows about a hit and run, but
You know, hey, to be fair,
To you.
bro really could have caught it. Why did he instead of catching the cake, he goes for the freaking pencil box.
It landed like that.
Mac,
Mark, happy
freaking
birthday.
Mac.
everyone knows about a hit and run, but what about a lick and run?
A lick and run?
It's been so hot in Germany that the streets are
That's like
starting...
a dare. Hey, bet you $5 you won't do it. I'll do it. I'm not scared. Yeah, you are. Do it. Now I'll do it. I'll do it if you do it. Watch the construction workers start yelling at them. Oh, bro, Tarzan, let's go! Doggo, no! Alright, okay, you alright, kid? Hey, maybe give him an iPad or something to keep him awake.
If I have to make my TikTok debut, so do my cats. This is Hector.
What the frick, Hector?
This guy has been on so many
Hector's a
flights
big
with
old boy.
Delta that they threw a birthday party for him
That's a
on
big
the
old
plane.
boy! Oh, what the frick is that?
This dog is
What you
paralyzed and
granola bars?
can't
What was
run
that?
anymore, but still thinks he can race against his brother.
Yeah! Bro, look, he's having the time of his life. Alright. You gave... Listen, you gave up on that one.
These people found
that
a
was...
musical road in Dubai.
Oh, that was... She got dragged. Like, she didn't even try to keep up. What is the logic of people at that point? Like, do they think, like, hey, maybe if I throw myself on the ground, it'll, like, all just stop? It's like, no, you gotta keep running. You can't just, like... You can't just, like, give up halfway, like, throw your, like... The shit ragdolls! Damn! That looks brutal!
These people found a musical
That
road
looks scary.
in Dubai.
Don't do it. No.
You can make it, don't listen to the humans.
No.
I believe in you! Yeah! I told you he could make it! Listen, the landing was, like, that was secondary. We just needed to know she could make it. Wow, no support. No help. No help! They go for the phone! They all go for the phone first! No help! With friends like these, who needs enemies? Am I right? You're gonna need a better cage, I feel like.
Someone saw these wolves and were thinking about hunting down this bear.
He's our pack leader now.
These random people got together to save this man that was stuck in floodwaters.
Well, that is a terrifying situation. Like, utterly horrifying. Oh, they're smart though, they got the rope on them. You hold on to that rope for dear life, brother.
This guy installed some new
Oh,
cabinets,
there's another
but
person in
realized that
there.
he had to take it apart after someone got trapped.
Over there, get out.
How?
So I
How'd
just
it get
left
stuck in
England,
there to
but I
begin
recorded
with?
some really cool video footage of nature while I was out hiking with friends. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed.
Nature!
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Excellent,
Hello, everyone.
excellent video. Please go and show some support to Daily Dose. As always, I'm gonna drop the links on the Discord. I'm gonna drop the links on the description below if you're watching on the VOD. Alright. Let's get another one going.
Hello, everyone. This is your.
Oh, does this one bring up that one? What was he, a senator or something? I didn't know the whole situation on that.
Your daily dose of internet. These people went to a Coldplay concert and looked a little guilty.
Yeah, no, let me know, because I actually don't know jack squat about that whole situation. I just remember it was funny.
Yeah. Oh, look at these two. Either they're having an affair or they're just very shy.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yup. That's what it sounds like to me. Was that the one, the senator that got called out?
Knock it off.
Oh, no, I love this one.
Knock it off.
I love that so much. Oh, trust fall. Yeah, I wouldn't trust them either. You know what?
They all decided to laugh at their clumsy bird friend.
How? It does look rusty as all get out. It's more rust than metal.
They all decided to laugh at their clumsy
That
bird
was the
friend.
most real reaction, actually.
Whoa.
Freaking clowns. Oh, what a badass flip! That's cheating. That's cheating.
Why did nobody tell me that capybaras have a secret button on their head?
Oh, that's the wiggle button. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Oh my god! Come check this out. Watch this. Check it out. Alright, ready? I'm faster than the speed of light.
This guy somehow made the skinniest car in the world.
Faster than the speed of light. Oh wow, bro, you can get through traffic so easily with that. How? I feel like it's so easy to flip though. I feel like it'd fall over so easily. Ooh, first base. Ooh, second base. Ooh, third base. He took second base down with him, but he still made it all the way back to home.
The leaves on this plant shrivel up whenever they are touched.
Leaves, they fold up. Because they're shy.
Sometimes it's a good idea to put the
It's okay, plant. I do the same thing whenever a woman touches me too.
phone down.
Yeah, hello? Hi? That's a wall. How do you crash into a wall? It's a wall. Like, you don't move. Put the phones down! Damn! Bro, you exaggerated way too damn much.
She managed to catch the sunglasses of someone in front of her.
Bro, no, see, this is a baby. This is a first world baby. This one of them babies that's like, listen, like 200 years ago, one of us would have had to be left out in the forest, like, cause they wouldn't have been able to feed both of us. So shut your mouth. Like, yo, just accept your lot in life.
She managed to catch the
It's good.
sunglasses
It's
of
not that bad.
someone in front of her.
That's an isekai baby. He was reborn again. I'm calling that.
You got him!
Nice! Oh, what a view. Beautiful. Hey, ow! They hit you in the face? Oh, nice! A freaking cat trap! Oh, y'all use too much tape.
They're super good.
Maybe the
So,
TikTok can
why is he
wait.
sitting like this?
Bro is ready to press you for that kibble, bro. He's just showing off all his games.
I feel like they don't need a DNA test.
The Bandit cats. Oh, that's so cute. That is adorable and awesome.
Do you think mommy's funny? Do you think mommy's funny?
Nah, not really.
No.
Nah.
I don't know why, but the street dogs in South Africa are just getting...
Baby's like, well, you're a woman, so, you know, I'm gonna get canceled for that one for sure.
Seriously? Just come get your...
People! Beavis and Butthead over here.
Ay, ¿qué fue eso? Ah.
Yeah. Alright, now you're just showing
This
off!
bird managed to chase away this bear that wanted to eat its eggs.
The birds spread out their wings again. They're like, you're just staying away, buddy.
Back up, back up!
Yep.
Back up! My territory!
This cop
My
had
turn.
no idea what to do here.
Hey, nah, son. I think, like, isn't it, like, a real thing where actual swans will, like, even break bones? Like, if they hit you in the arm? With those wings? What you gonna do to stop them?
This little guy ran through the valley of death.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil! Wow! The cameraman was locked in on that roach, though! Damn, the captain did not go down with the ship on that one. Oh, poor
Looney, was it you?
What?
This boat in China
Wait, what? What was that? That was a little palm print. That's adorable.
Looney, was it you?
Now it looks like a
This
human
boat in
handprint.
China crashed into this pier, causing it all to fall down.
The entire pier? Fair enough. That's a lot of. That ship is a lot of weight.
Come here.
Let go of the crash. Turn the pump. Why did?
Bro, my smoke detector been chirping.
Bro, when all 4 people on the boat share one brain cell. These 2 clips right here. These 2 clips right here are the reason why people require boat licenses.
Bro, my smoke detector been chirping for 3 weeks. We just harmonizing at this point.
This guy was flying a drone, and it got attacked by some birds, so he decided to
say
land
me.
it as fast as possible. The issue is that he landed it into some
He's
random
like Beaker
people.
from the Muppets. Right in the face! Bail! Ah, dang! Can y'all, would y'all help me out? I swear I didn't do that on purpose.
Tap news.
Pretty good impression. That's nice.
Her perfectly timed shot was totally ruined.
Wow. Wow.
This is what life with a dog looks like.
It's the fact that the carpet over there up top is still brighter, which means like at least if you're me, I would like be mad. I'd be like, no, that's I need to do all the floor now.
This barber wanted to mess with his clients to see what they would do.
Oh, I don't think that's the way. I don't think that's the right way. I think we're supposed to go to the left.
He wanted to race these motorcycle riders with his e-bike.
With an e-bike? Are those like really fast? Ew! I'd give a quad a try, or like a competitive petting. I love it.
Inside. I need to go inside now. Bro, I don't think you care. I want to go inside. I'm gonna be in big trouble.
This poor guy.
Well,
was in a
yeah,
particular
maybe you should have
predicament.
kicked it. What do you mean?
Someone really brought their laptop to record a concert.
The cat was up there like it was like, hey, bro, cat was up there like it got caught doing something it wasn't supposed to.
Someone
Really up there,
brought
like
their
guilty,
laptop to
looking guilty
record
as
a
hell.
concert.
I'm more surprised that the battery lasted. Was that a sneeze? It works! Oh, let's go! Damn! I don't think I
This heavy
calculated
storm
that
in
one.
Canada forces sewers open.
Should you be concerned about that?
So, I was just in Amsterdam, and I saw that so many people had these tiny little cars.
Oh,
That
that's
is the end of this
cool.
video.
What is
I hope
that?
you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh, that is just the coolest little vehicle. That's like a little go-kart. But like with actual, like an actual, like, walls, I guess, or doors. An exterior. It's freaking sick. You know, it's funny because, like, I see this little vehicle and I'm like, bro, it's a go-kart
Later.
with walls. But then I see a Jeep and I'm like, I want it without walls. I want it without doors, you know? I want to take off all this stuff. Phenomenal video. It's so cool, though. Are those little electric cars? I mean, for these streets, it's perfect, right? Not for, like, American streets, but for these streets, it's perfect. Absolutely phenomenal. Please go drop a like, go drop a sub. Go check out these videos. Let me quickly open this because we're gonna check out. Looks like we got another funny Japanese video. We can check out a little bit later. Oops, freaking copied the wrong thing. Hold up. The frick no. You know, I just do it this way. Perfect. Alright. And I went ahead and linked this video. Please go and check it out. Go drop a like, go drop a sub, and all that good stuff. Show some support. Show some love. Comment so the algorithm knows that you liked watching it. And we're gonna move on to another one. Don't wish him a happy birthday.
Hello everyone, this is your
Don't you freaking love happy birthdays?
daily dose
Honestly,
of
I hate
It's my birthday.
I hate being in that freaking awkward situation where you gotta like sit around and wait for everyone to finish singing. And it's like, oh great.
I want to say happy birthday, so I'm gonna stop. Are you serious?
Very special birthday.
Are you serious?
1, 2, 3. Happy
It was before he even got the chance to say anything. He's on the run!
What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Wait, did you not know what the brakes did, you freaking moron? What happened there? Whoa! Yo! It's out of control! It's so powerful! Well, that's like me every morning. Like every morning I wake up, first break and I go to the bathroom.
Smell my feet?
Ew, yuck, disgusting, why? The man, he said yuck. Oh, hell no!
Your turn. Get it, get it, get it, get it.
Well, the horse is just scared that you might decapitate it and start wearing its face as a mask as well. Nice!
They were waiting in line for the vet office to open up.
Got two different kinds of owners, I guess.
I think there might be a
I'm
leak.
sorry, you gotta get married to the duck now. That's how that works. It's over. By the laws of marriage, now you're
in
married
her
to duck.
violin.
With a leak? That's impressive. You make Hatsune Miku proud.
Hey y'all, don't forget to order Yoop favorites with Dupe Dash and Uber Peats.
Listen, they ran out of ours.
That's too cheap.
Oh!
That's
so this is
insane.
very unexpected.
Now they're taxing too much with these lays.
The cheating scandal I covered in the last
It's like that freaking Pirates of the Caribbean scene where they had to like flip the ship upside down to go back to the real world.
episode is now a huge meme apparently.
No, then they start hiding. Wow.
This delivery guy wasn't expecting this to happen.
Damn!
I thought that was gonna hit me.
You wanna come check your drawers?
Oh, good.
This dog,
You wanna come and check your drawers? Make sure you didn't pull them? Damn, bro, I would've pulled them myself. Like, this, was that your freaking doorbell? It's the loudest doorbell
keeps
ever.
censoring itself with a car horn.
Are you trying to get your daddy? Are you?
That is so funny.
Whoop.
Okay! I love that. Oh, what? Okay, but if you can pull it off successfully, like a magic trick, like when they remove the stuff off the table. I want to go on that one. Pull backflip. That's the slowest way to run someone over. That's gonna get a window.
I have never seen a bird stand their ground
I
like
already
this
knew
before.
it. I can see it from a mile away. Oh. Mortal Kombat! Oh, damn. Buddy said I didn't want none of that. Buddy said I did not want none of that.
Precision parking. Precision.
Don't test it.
He just got out of surgery
That's
and
some
still
real
had
precision
anesthesia
there.
in his system, and he started getting emotional over the weirdest things.
You just looked at my password.
No, I didn't.
He didn't see it.
I
He
didn't.
was looking at the bell.
I was looking at you.
Don't cry about it.
Right, so, okay.
I had no idea that slinky experts existed.
Alright, okay. Who the hell?
I guess it's a good thing that he put the watermelon on a cutting board.
First of all, that's an amazing cleaver. I want something like that. Second of all, who the hell? It's a professional slinky player.
I guess it's a good thing that he put the watermelon on a cutting board first. Someone in
Did you
China
cut the
recorded a
board too?
super close-up shot of a rocket launching into space.
That's pretty freaking sick to see.
Having your phone out on a roller coaster is probably the dumbest thing you can do.
For real, why? Oh, there it goes. Yup. And you can see it in the video. She's checking the pockets. I really thought it was gonna be the camera. I thought it would be awesome if it was the camera. Hello. Ooh, look how beautiful I look today. Gorgeous. I am. That's right, comb my hair too. Yeah.
So, in China they have competitive robotic sports now.
I want a pet crow. Foul! Foul! They're gonna put him on a stretcher! They put him on a stretcher! Oh, damn.
One of my subscribers can move their veins in a really weird way.
Why? Oh, wow. Oh, that's kind of disturbing, actually.
Stop.
Same car.
Oh, it's the same car.
Same water bottle.
I love
I see. Oh! Hey! Showing the booger! Let's go! Everyone
This
loses
taxi
their
driver
mind. I
in
love it.
Peru had 11 phones going at the same time.
Bro's on that Uber grind.
I went to an aquarium and
Bro was on
recorded this
that
video
Uber
of these
grind,
upside-down
though.
jellyfish. They spend their entire lives upside down and grow algae on their tentacles to get food via photosynthesis.
And then they make like $16 an hour.
This guy wasn't going to let a flood ruin his day.
Listen, I gotta get to work. Bro, I feel like you're
know
gonna
this toy is
scratch the
like
hell
500
out of the
years old,
propeller.
but I've never seen anyone play it so well.
Alright, okay, alright.
His friend had trouble
What
getting inside of his hole.
Damn, bro, that's the kind of stuff that makes me wonder how talented I would be if I didn't have video games from a young age. Sneaky
I
little
had no idea that
rats.
body surfing could be so extreme.
Oh, he became a human torpedo!
Dame une quoi? Une quoi? Une quoi?
Oh, bro, it says slippery! You don't see a sign? Come on now! Oh, and the homie does not help him out. Really? What's
This
the
poor
dog do?
snake got trapped inside its own skin.
I swear, bro, everyone exaggerates with big doggos. I got a big doggo too. Really? In your own shed?
Norway, and I wanted to share some incredible video footage that I took while I was out of...
The doggo looks like he's so excited to say hello too. He just stared at them like, okay.
This poor snake
made
got
me feel
trapped
like a
inside its
monster.
own skin.
Hello.
I'm currently in Norway, and I wanted to share some incredible video footage that I took while I was out exploring nature with friends. That is Yenna's video, I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys
Norway?
again very, very soon. Later.
Norway looks cool. That's crazy. That's cool. I've never been to Norway. I don't know where Norway is. Is that like somewhere in Europe? It's probably somewhere in Europe, isn't it? This is a phenomenal video. Please go drop a like or drop a sub to Daily Dose for his Norway trip. Shout out to Norway. Where my Norwegians at? Is that what it is? Is it Norwegian? I'm assuming it's Norwegians. I hope it is, but I'm not sure. Someone let me know in the comments. I think it's Norwegian. I think that's what people from Norway are called. Norwegians.
Hello everyone, this...
Like Waluigi, but Ouigians. Why does Ouigian sound like a real slur? Doesn't it? Like, what's up, you Ouigian? Oh, bro, don't talk to him. He's a Ouigian. Don't talk to that freaking Ouigian, bro. Hell, Chaos. You got me in the middle of my my racist Ouigian rant. Ouigian rant. Freaking. Alright. He might not be alive tomorrow. Let's check it out.
Your daily dose of internet. I found this guy
You
that says...
know the Ouigians? You know freaking Ouigians?
There are
Those
certain
freaking
areas in
Norwegians?
the Amazon River that are totally safe to drink from. I have no idea if this is true or not, so please don't try it for yourself.
People always ask me how we find water while we're on expeditions in the Amazon rainforest. And it's actually simpler than you think, because the river's going by. The trick is you move the cup with the river, and got yourself a drink.
Oh, hell no.
Aí, mano, tu quer batata? Não gosto de batata, mano. Demorou.
I sure as hell would not. What?
And it's actually simpler than you think, because the river's going by. The trick is you move the cup with the river.
Look how disgusting that water looks.
You got yourself a drink.
He really just wants to get like 1,000 like he just wants every parasite, doesn't he? Nah, no way. I want to see what everyone says in the comments. You think you could just collect the rainwater in the rainforest? For real. I'm from Brazil and I can safely say do not drink directly from the Amazon River, as well as any river, no matter how clean the water may look, always filter and boil the water. Yeah, that's just stupid. Don't do that. I played Green Hell. That's a bad idea.
Demorou, mano. Olha, aviãozinho.
Oh, damn! It's not for you! Bro, get yoinked! Damn! That was violent as hell, actually. Water, you scary, Water. Oh, damn. Oh, damn! There's just something so funny about it!
Ô filha da p...
The dog was just so excited to be home.
So on the outside. Does that sound good?
I mean, I don't know what you expected. I really don't know what you expected to happen there. Ew, yuck. Alright. We got a real champion there. The real winner jeans in that one.
Guys, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. I mean, seriously, it's... oh, wait. Hang on. It might actually be...
They taught their pet
There was no
dog how to
sunshine
do
there.
a
It was
trick.
just rainbows. Dog is pissed the hell off, bro. Dog said, "What is this black magic?"
Alright, Christian, TJ.
Not gonna lie. After everything I found out about dolphins, I would be more terrified of that rather than being inside of a school of sharks. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for my
The
certificate.
scuba diver found the seal making weird noises underwater.
That's the noise a seal makes underwater? He sounds like he's just trying to like start shit with the whole ocean.
Alright, Christian.
It sounds like you say what? You want some? You want to start some? What?
Everyone knows about synchronized
took him
swimming,
with him.
but what about synchronized horsing around?
Oh, close.
Well, what a beautiful turn.
This guy just got arrested on a plane and decided to be even dumber.
Okay.
And like things I've been through, it's like very ingrained, you know? It's hard to like break out of that. Like instinctively, I was like,
Mia!
Mamma mia!
I had no idea hedgehogs could be so grumpy.
Freaking love this clip.
They decided to open up
That's
this
just the
orange juice that
cutest little
expired a
sleeping
long time
hedgehog.
ago.
You said it.
It was an accident. Just give him a kiss and tell him you're sorry, John. Huh? I hope you recorded that the way his mouth.
That face though! Yo, what was that? Bro really looked at him like, hey, that's gay, Dad. Like, what?
It was an accident. Just give him a kiss and tell him you're sorry, John. Huh? I hope you recorded that the way his mouth.
They were trying to drive through this crazy thunderstorm.
He really looked at him like, huh? Yeah, bro, professional tag player. Woo! Oh! Oh! I can't believe it!
Something's gonna happen.
That was freaking impressive. I would have given up after like the second one.
Oh my gosh!
Well!
This camera somehow recorded the inside of his cat's eye.
What the
Look at
frick
how
with the
proud he
zoom in
was to
on
get out of
that?
the garbage.
Hey, take your trash with home with you, fool!
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet.
Hey, don't trust that dolphin, lady. I'm just telling you, ma'am, don't trust that dolphin. I'm just letting you know, never trust a dolphin, ma'am.
Go ahead and pick one. Which one's your favorite?
Broken one?
That one?
She just got off the plane, and he decided to embarrass her.
He's just a fan of Smashing Pumpkins.
It's not true. That's not true. Oh my gosh, Paul
Congrats on
His
getting
giant
out of
cloud
prison,
rolled down
Donna.
and ruined the dish towel.
There's something in the mist! There's something in the mist! And if y'all got that reference, we can be friends.
He had one shot to make it over this road before it collapsed.
Agora fudeu do barranco mesmo.
That was it! That was it! It gave way! What's a whole river?
Poor camera guy picked the worst spot to take a picture.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna get all over the camera lens! His lens is gonna be ashy! Oh, that sucks. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. When it rains, it pours! Damn, damn!
This snail was trying to climb up the sink water.
Oh no, they're perfect for each other. That was actually cute. Oh damn, bro said I wanted a simp, not getting waterboarded.
This polar bear was seen playing around with his dog.
That's scary. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Don't take pictures. That thing's tasting your dog.
His washing machine
It's
always plays a
tasting your
song when it
dog.
finishes.
I didn't know that sound effect was polka music. Oh, that is my dream job right there.
It can get pretty windy in Ireland sometimes.
Wow! Oh, that's cool! It's like when you throw a baseball at the ceiling. It comes right back to you. Kids learning the wrong lessons. Oh, that's a lot. Was that cans?
He
That was
wanted to see
cans.
if he
Okay, I
could
was gonna
climb
say,
around
bro,
the
that
entire
was
table.
glass. What is this, American Ninja Warrior? Doesn't it have to be a table that doesn't bend? I mean, shoot, I guess not, because he proved me wrong.
He was telling him when it would be safe to jump.
Погоди, погоди, погоди. О, можно, давай.
Bro really said, wait.
So who taught him how to do this?
Bro, he jumped off quick just in case that doggo was not friendly. Okay.
So I just left Norway, but before I did, I went on a hike that was so high up in the mountains
Baby's
that
a
we
real
were in the
one.
clouds. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Absolutely phenomenal. Please go drop a like or drop a sub. Hilarious, hilarious. Yeah, no, I do not drink the water from a freaking rainforest, especially not Amazonian rainforest. That's just I feel like that's just stupidity. Recommendation on Discord. We got one from Master Sam as well. So I'll tell you what, let's do one more daily dose. We'll call it there with the daily doses after that, and we'll do some recommendations. There's a couple videos I saw, some headlines I saw that I wanted to check out.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. They bought Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. They bought some iced tea from Chick-fil-A a few weeks ago, but forgot about it, so it turned into this.
How does that work? Did you like turn it into gelatin? How does iced tea turn into gelatin? Or was it in the freezer? Damn!
She pretended to die to see how he would react. She pretended to die to see how he would react.
It took her out, bro!
This biker had his head down at the worst time.
While you nap. Was he not paying attention? What, okay?
It was their first time showing their dog their new house that they just bought.
Oh, is it exciting?
He's gonna pee on everything. No, boy doggo! Ow!
Exciting.
He didn't realize there was a window. That's so sad for the doggo. God, that's actually kind of scary. That looked like he took him out.
Please stop it.
Oh snap! Run! Killer whales!
This kid only has one arm, but is better at basketball than everyone watching this video.
Well, how did he juke you out? He literally only has one hand.
I guess Tesla coil dancing is
You know he's not gonna bounce it to the other hand. Oh, as soon as people have been discovering Tesla coils for a minute now.
Really bad
They're going wild with it. Was this kid a part of the show, or what was it? Damn!
This guy got a really, really bad leg cramp.
Ah!
This might be the best sport ever invented.
It's freaking soccer boxing? They just start knocking the hell out of each other out.
He really tried to jump all
Really?
the way to
It's
the
just
window.
they just start beating the crap out of each other. Whatever. Like, hey, don't touch him. Don't get near him. It was worth a shot. Worth the attempt.
This baby chicken was confused and thought it was a duck.
What's what? I'm a duck now. I'm aquatic.
That water finna start cutting up in that grease. Yeah.
He had an
Yeah, you
allergic
were right about
reaction that
that.
made his forehead really squishy.
That is incredibly squishy. Maybe stop squishing it. Maybe don't do that. I don't like. What happens if it doesn't come back out? I've had to do those. I love them.
This cop pulled this guy over,
I
but
swear,
let
the
him
animals in
go
this
when
one
it
are just
suddenly
making their
started
own
to
fun by
hail.
pranking people. They must be so bored. What? Did bro give up on doing the arrest?
You are saved by the hail. You've been saved by the hail.
He really said, yeah, I don't really, I'm
This
not really,
NFL
I'm not,
team
I'm
was
not
showing
about to
off
go
their
out
new
and
helmet
screw
when
that.
this happened.
Yeah, no!
There's a grocery store in Germany that
Don't
has
sneak up on
baskets
me
that
like that.
indicate that you are single and you want to be flirted with.
Oh. This
This
indicates that you're
professional
single and
actress
want to be
pretended that
flirted
she was
with.
hurt
That's
to
a
try and
good
flirt with a
idea.
paramedic that was on
Genius.
site.
I sprained my ankle. It hurts really bad. Stay with my friend.
Can you put weight on this leg here?
I think you putting your weight on the. Oh.
Okay, can I just tell you that I really just wanted to ask if you were single.
I'm not single.
Oh my.
Your ankle's not twisted?
No, I'm fine.
They somehow managed to get the entire railroad
Damn!
inside their car.
What? Ah, bro. I mean, if you weren't single before, like all of a sudden, you know, like how come it?
How, bro?
I might suddenly become single with a fine lady like that. Oh, his primal fear activated.
How can I help?
Eject the passenger seat.
Oh, you can't do that.
Okay, I will start the ejection seating.
No, don't do that.
10. 9, 8. No, I'm just joking.
No, bro. Yeah, that's good. That's good. No, you gotta give the children the trust issues early. That's what I always say.
This might be the most random thing to ever happen at a match.
Alright! Listen, hello, my apologies.
This empty boat that had nobody on board got
was
destroyed
trying to
by
get a
this
good
giant
look at the
wave.
game, and, bro's over here playing Battle Royale IRL.
This empty boat
Landed
that
on the
had
football
nobody on
field.
board got destroyed by this giant wave.
See, in my mind, I always said little boats like that would be amazing to have. Then I see this.
This driver in China almost got buried by this landslide.
Yeah, that reaction time, though.
I think these parents gave up on their child. This giant chain of ants invaded.
They didn't give up on that child. They're resisting the child. That's how you parent.
I think these
Listen, they gotta get somewhere. And they're gonna get there. Whether this freaking child is throwing a tantrum or not. That's how you parent.
parents gave up on their child. This giant chain of ants invaded this wasp nest.
The amount of effort and teamwork this requires is insanely absurd.
I have never seen a cat get fooled so badly.
Where's it coming from? Oh, oh my gosh, it's a Thomas the Train!
Oh, that is
the cutest.
amazing!
The party train.
I wonder where that is.
They were preparing for an interview, and she let out
says
the worst
Seattle,
laugh
so
I think
maybe-
I've ever heard.
So my personal philosophy of rehabilitation.
I mean, if I needed rehabilitation, that laugh right there would have rehabilitated me right away.
Rehabilitation.
Look out! Alright. Good
They
on you.
walked into their hotel room and found a giant roach on their bed.
Oh, hell no.
Maybe that's roach.
Nah, son. That's a rad roach. That's some Fallout New Vegas shit, bro. Good God. Look how huge. That is the largest, most ginormous freaking God damn, look how absolutely massive that truck is. Damn, you see that truck? You know how round those wheels are? So much truck
So this is pretty crazy.
in that truck. And
This driver sent out an urgent message for other drivers to see.
Call 911.
Hey,
wait,
bro,
are they actually in an emergency? Like, are they getting mugged?
So this is pretty crazy. This bus driver sent out an urgent message for other drivers to see.
That is a genius move.
Hey, bro, check
I
it
didn't know they could do that. That's a genius move.
out. I just bought some apples, and one of them still has the leaf in it.
Whoa!
Oh my God! It looks just like the way.
Cut your nails, bro.
You like in cartoon.
Nah, this is like straight out. This looks like you're about to like offer Snow White the poison apple.
Tunes, man.
Imagine sitting in traffic and seeing a monkey go over your head like this.
I'm surprised you're not getting electrocuted.
I just landed back home in Chicago, but the cool thing is that on the way over, we flew over Greenland. So I recorded this video footage of what a giant glacier looks like from a plane.
Glacier? But you're in Greenland. Shouldn't it be green?
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Absolutely phenomenal video. Please be sure to go drop a like or drop a sub. All that good stuff. Motonachis. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Bam! Drop the link on Discord. Alright, let's check out, real quick, let's check out the recommended videos. We got this one, and then we got a GTA video.
Alright,
Alright, let's try this, let's check this one out first, and then we'll go from there.
はい、皆さんよろしくお願い。
Wait, so what's this? I burst out laughing even though I don't understand Japanese. Okay. Let's see if there are subtitles.
お願いします。今日の会議はですね、
Oh, okay.
う
Only two
ちの会
Japanese.
社の
Great.
マスコットキャラクターを作るにあたってですね、
It's
一
time for
体
me to put my tiny little bit of Japanese knowledge into play. Let's see if I understand some of this.
どんなマスコットがいいのかというのをできれば今日の会議である程度決められたらなと思っています。で、早速会議に入りたいんですけども、その前にですね、
Hello, Mark.
ちょっと一つ、
Welcome, welcome.
注意というかお願いがあります。リモート会議だからといって決して手を抜かないでほしいんですね。というのも自宅から参加している人も多いと思うんですけども、どうしてもその自宅だと気が緩みがちなんですけども、
Everybody has their own little office space. This guy is just in his laundry room.
僕の方からは皆さんの一人一人の顔がちゃんと見えてます。なので、あれこの人ちょっと真剣に参加してないんじゃないかとか思ったり、ちょっと会議にそぐわない態度だったりしたら、僕注意をしなきゃいけません。で、皆さんも注意されるの嫌だと思うので、僕にチェックされているということを踏まえてですね、 真剣に参加していただきたいと思います。よろしいですか？はい。では、会議に入りたいと思います。マス
Yeah,
コッ
he's
ト
got
キャ
like
ラクター
somebody.
を作るにあたってですね、
He's in his
一体どん
closet.
なマスコットがいいのかなって考えたんですけども、例えば、
Wait.
ペットフードを販売してる会社だったら、その可愛らしい犬だとか、猫だとかをモチーフにして、可愛らしいマスコットを作りますよね。で、その方が、パッと見で、この会社はペットフード、ペット関連の商品を販売している会社なんだっていうのが、パッと見でわかります。パッと見でわかるのが大事だなと思って。で、そう考えたときにですね、僕たちみたいな IT の会社は、どんなマスコットを作ったら分かってもらえるんだということをずっと考えてたんですけど、ある時ですね、果たしてパッと見で分かってもらうってそんなに大事かなっていうこと
To be fair, he's got some very cute coworkers. I'm just gonna
そ
say
れ
it.
よりも
I'm just
イ
gonna
ン
say
パ
they're
クトの
very.
あるマスコットを作っ
I've been
て
trying to get their
話題
attention
にして
too.
もらう。なんだあのマスコットは見たことないキャラクターだぞ。どんな会社のマスコットなんだっていうのをもう話題になったところで、いや、うちは実は IT の会社なんですっていう宣伝をドーンとする。たかがマスコットと考えずにですね、もう逆にマスコットにうちの会社引っ張ってってもらうんだというぐらいの気持ちで作っていけたらと思うんです。で、インパクトのあるマスコットってじゃあどうやって作ったらいいんだろうって考えたんですけど、今ですね、IT の技術、AI の技術ってものすごく
Are
進
you
化してる
serious?
じゃ
They're
ないですか。
actually gonna get to it.
で、一般の家庭にも、
The boss is
素
just
人
not even
も
paying
AI が
attention.
普及し始めてる。で、例え、ちょっと待って。待って。どうして、何やってんのちょっと待って。ちょっと、ね。神田さんメモ取ってるちゃんと。
Just freaking dropping him on the ground.
メモ取ってないよね。
How is nobody reacting?
頭で全部理解できてるわけじゃないでしょ。ね。ね。
How is nobody reacting to this? Is this like
なんかずっ
photoshopped
と
over
違和感
everyone
があったの。
else's? It has to be. How the frick is no one losing their
君
mind?
にはサブリーダーとして頑張ってもらいたいって僕言ったよね。だったらメモ取らないと。ね。周り見てみな。お前がしてみてこれ。みんな真剣に参加してるよ。君だけだよ。いい？お願いしますね。
ありがとうございます。かしこまりました。
インパクトのあるね、マスコットどうやって作ったら例えばね、こういうキャラクターを書いてって文章で打ち込んだら、その文章を AI が汲み取って、その通りのキャラクターを描いてくれたり、絵を描いてくれたりする AI ってもうすでにありますよね。で、うちの会社も独自のそういう AI 技術をもう開発したわけじゃ
Nobody's
ないで
even
すか。
reacting to it.
だった
Nobody's
ら、
noticing.
うちの
Nobody's.
AI にこういうキャラクターを描いてって言って描いてもらって、で、その描いてもらったキャラクターをそのままマスコットにする。で、そういう方が。待って。
ごめん。
真剣に会議に参加してる？いや、ちょっと待ってよね。大島さん、ちょっと無関心すぎない？さっきから。ね。
すいません。
そうでしょ。会議で2つ絶対にやっちゃいけないことっていうのがあって、無関心
Why is a
と
closet
喧嘩。
this large to be
こ
able
の
to
2
like
つは
house
絶
an
対やっちゃいけ
entire
ない。
freaking mat? Like
喧嘩してる人いるかなと思って見たら、さすがにいなかったよ、喧嘩してる人はね。
the
無関心な人いるかなと
there's
思っ
like
たら、すぐ君が
the
目に入っ
amount of like air in between his punches.
画面
His
越しで
fist
も
like
分か
all
っ
the way
ちゃ
over
うか
here. The guy's face all the way down here.
ら、しっかりしてください。ね。
はい。
で、その
That's like it's like
ただ、
WWE
イン
levels
パ
of
クト
fake
のある
wrestling.
キャラクターって言っても、例えば子供が見てね、
Oh no, you punched the
泣いて
wind
しまうような、
5 inches away from my
そう
face.
いうキャラクターは良くないと思うけども、うちの会社って顧客は子供ではないわけですよね。あくまで、大人の人が顧客なんだから、子供の人はそういう気遣いは大事だけども、そんな重要視しないで、もうとにかくインパクトのあるマスコットを作って、うちの会社を売り出していこうって思ってるのね。 なので今日はその一体どんなそのマスコットがいいのかっ
It's
ていう
still
のを
glowing.
みんなにも真剣に考えてもらいたい
Oh,
なっ
come
て。
on. You gotta at least pretend to freaking touch his face.
で例えばそうね、だからその可愛らしいマスコットというよりもどっちかって言ったらと記憶に残るような、もうすぐね、あそこ IT の会社だって、分かんなくても正直いいです、ね、なのでそういうところを皆さんにもうこれからちょっと待って待って待って待って、いやもうさっきからずっと違和感あるんだけど、ね、永瀬さん真剣に聞いてる？僕
The
の
little
話。
freaking trash can.
はい、聞いてます。
聞いてた？
はい。
大丈夫？寝不足とかではない？
寝不足ではないです。はい。
あ、本当？うん。
はい。
みんな真剣に取り組んでるからね。
お前、くせえ、これは。
待って待って待って待って、ちょっと待って。ちょっと。
会議長。
松永さんなんか言った今。
I mean, unless they're like paid to like,
すいません。
unless they're being paid to like ignore the battle during the skit.
真剣に聞いてもらわないと。
In which case, I give them props because a lot of these dudes, like especially this guy, absolutely nails not
例え
laughing.
ばうちの会社、まあこの業界に入ってそんなに長くはないわけですけども、まあゆくゆくはね、もういつになるかわかんないですけど、何十年か先にね、もうトップシェアを取るんだっていう気持ちで頑張ってるわけじゃないですか。ですから、まあ、皆さんにも真剣に、この会社の未来のことを考えてもらいたいと思います。はい。まあ、ただね、いっぱい働くためにはもう、ちゃんと、健康面が大事ですから、ね、その辺は、まあ、しっかり社会人として、真剣に、まあ、取り組んでいただきたいなと思います。はい。そうですね。桔梗さんなんか、こういうキャラクターがいいなみたいなのあります？
そうですね。まあ、どんなキャラクター、まあ、インパクトっていうところで部長もおっしゃられていたので、まあ、やっぱり、ちょっと具体的には出てきてないんですけど、そうですね。何がインパクトを与えるか、そうですね。まあ、ちょっと出ないです。すみません。出ないです。ちょっと思いつかない。
出ない出ないっていうところで諦めないで、ね、真剣に考えたら普通はね、ちょっとした意見でも出ると思うから、ね。うん。ちょっとがっかりかな。
すいません。
はい。高林くんなんかはどうかな？
はい。
なんかインパクトのある、こういうキャラクター？なんか勢いのあるキャラクターみたいなのなんか想像できるかな？
想像はできませんけど、
はい。
考えはあります。
はい。聞かせてください。
健康面っていうところをおっしゃったので、やっぱりぎっくり腰になると健康面っていうのは本当に甚大な被害を与えられるので、ぎっくり腰に関したマスコットキャラクターがいいかと思います。
確かにそれは僕もいいなと思います。
そうですか。ありがとう。はい。じゃあ、ちのけくん他になんか意見みたいな、こういうキャラクターがいいなっていうのあるかな？
なんか、丸っこい感じがいいかなっていう。はい。
なるほど、なるほど。そうですね。あまり、じゃあ、大島さん、なんか、こういうキャラクターがいいのっていうのあります？
まだ、イメージできないですね。
そうですか。そっか。まあね、まあいきなり、今日本当はね、いろいろ決めたかったんだけども、なかなか難しかったかもしれないね。まあみんな、ね、まあ中にはね、その、あくび、いろいろね、真剣にちょっと取り組んでないなっていう人もいたから、後日改めて、また会議を開いて、 で、そこで決めるということにしましょうか。ね、どうですか？いいですか？
はい。
それでは、今日の会議はこれで、
Yeah, you still
終
be
了
there.
ということになります。皆さん、じゃあ、退出してもらって。はい、お願いします。
Bro, you're in a closet. How do
ちょ
you
っと
how do you
ちょっと
lose
待って
him?
待って。ちょっと待って。峯岸さん、あくびした今。あくびして
Oh,
た？
and it was long enough.
峯岸さん。
してないですよ。
してなかった？いや、なんか君の、なんかすごい、なんかやる気のない感じのあくびもすごい、今してるよね。
してないですよ。
いやいや、もう、君以外すごい真剣に今参加してたよ。ね、とりあえず、今日は終わりますけど、とりあえず、このこと、一応上にも報告させてもらいます。はい。とりあえず今日はこれで、お開きということになります。お疲れ様でした。あ、篠家さん？
はい。
篠家さん、お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ
At
様で
least
し
the
た。
roommate is nice enough to walk away when
参
he
加
needs
し
to
てい
talk.
ただいて、どうもありがとうございました。
こちらこそありがとうございます。非常に充実した。はい。
会議終了し
また、引き続きよろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございました。
お疲れ様でした。
はい、皆さんよろしくお願いします。
はい、
That was pretty good. Absolutely. Go show some support. Go drop a like. Go drop a sub. Yeah, no, it was a pretty freaking long fight scene. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of got the joke after the first 2 minutes. All in all, though, it was pretty alright. It was pretty funny. I'll go ahead and link it in the Discord for all of you if you'd like to drop a like or drop a sub. Oh, it's already on there. It's already linked on there by Master Sam. Go ahead and check it out. And then we also got another recommended video. Damn, it's a half-hour long. Damn. We'll try to speed it up a little bit here. %1,000% run speed, but chaos happens every minute?
Alright, we're checking out the only game where running faster just means I run into the wall of pain harder. It's GTA. Welcome to Sad Decrepit Gray. We're starting off this challenge with our speed being decreased by half. So how this works is, throughout this map, there's all these checkpoints that are scattered, and with each checkpoint I get, my speed gets upgraded more and more until it eventually gets to 1,000%. I can't use any vehicles to help me because if I get on them, they just nope away. Also, I made the wrong tweet. Ow. Oh, I didn't know that making the wrong tweet gets you punched in the face. Although I guess, oh no. So now I'm like drunken and I'm epically old and slow right now. This is fantastic. I need to get to the first checkpoint while moving about 3 miles an hour. Stop attacking me, I have a bad back. Give me a break. Now, if Jesus takes the wheel, is he allowed to drive me? He is not. So me going into any vehicle just gets rid of the vehicle immediately. Now, fortunately, I do fall down at normal speed, so gravity is going to help me out a lot while I'm running so slow. Oh, I love rolling down hills. Look at that. Look at the distance I just covered. I covered more distance falling down this hill than I ever would have done by running. Oh, God. So now I'm inside of a vehicle, I get noped out. Luckily it didn't kill me. I'm glad I didn't run me right into a rock or something because I probably would have died immediately. So this kind of stuff is going to be extra annoying to me. That's a lot of strawberry jam laying on the ground over there. I wonder what happened. Oh, invisible vehicles. If I can't see the vehicle, does it count? Part of me wanted to tackle that deer to the ground and ride the deer because I'm not sure if a deer is considered a... Whoa! Hey!
Gravity,
Zero
schmavity,
I
wonderful.
didn't realize that
Now, I
zero
assume
gravity meant you just
that
go
my
up instantly.
parachuting is of normal speed. So this is good, because this is one of the few chaoses that is going to legitimately help us, because now we can just skydive. To be fair, running the entire way would be absolutely traumatic. Let's take it slow. I'm already taking it slow. I don't need to take it any slower. Please, God. Terminal velocity can't come quick enough. This is awful. This is like waiting for Christmas and it's January right now. It's basically never going to come. I have my parachute on my back. I'm intentionally diving my head at the ground. I just did a U-turn. The one thing that could screw me over ended up happening. It's okay, we're fine. We're doing, oh, come on. I never, are you kidding me right now? What I was gonna say before I got mauled by a mountain lion is I never thought that I would have gone so slow that it would crash the game. Falling down this hill is the, all right, maybe not. I was gonna say it's the strat because it helps you go that much faster. Oh, I died right into Jesus' arms. That's hilarious.
Oh, good.
Jesus did indeed take the wheel.
That's
So
the
I had
best
to
way to get into
Skyrim
the
down
pearly
this
gates.
because now I'm not so sure I can make the tumble. Dead eye. That doesn't help me at all. Well, I guess it does if there's, ow, ow, oh God. Oh yeah, yep, just use your face to pad the fall. Perfect. Oh, there goes both of my shoulder blades dislocating. Wasn't using those anyway. Deadeye's not gonna help me unless another mountain lion tries to immediately murder me, I guess. All it allows me to do is look down my sights even slower. Cute little gray, so now I'm even smaller. Does that make me slower? Oh God, that's a big fall. Spawn friendly alien. That alien is not friendly. The alien is trying to murder me. Ow, the alien is now murdering me. I am being murdered directly by the alien. Please stop
Why
hitting me
didn't
in
they
the
ever
back.
do
Oh my
more
God,
with
he
the
just murdered
aliens in
tons of people.
GTA 5?
This is fantastic. Yes, everyone. Be
Besides,
my
like,
shield.
the
Defend me.
drug trips.
I love how
They never really did
I
much
can
with
do
them.
anything bad in this world and everyone hates me for it. Like send out a bad tweet. Oh my God, I don't have sprinting or jumping. I have to walk like this. Oh God, no. I can do anything in this game, like even put in a bad tweet and people will try to murder me. This alien is effectively destroying the lives of everyone around me and no one cares. Oh, first person. Well, at least I'm running faster, I guess. Ow! What? My skull got removed from my body. It's like inside the ground. All right, I've got a strat. You ready? Hold on. Oh God, I can't see anything. Ah, I don't know.
Is that the
I don't know if I'm on the mountain or what. Whoa. I got a new strat. I got a better strat. Yes. Oh my God, it's working. If I can't walk very fast, I'll just use the train. Oh, it's perfect. This is great. This is cutting so much time off our run. That right there is perfect. That probably took like 6 minutes off of our run right now. We still have quite a distance just because we can't move very fast, but we're gonna get there. That train coming along, just barely murdering me, was karma finally throwing me a whoa. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, I'm like the less smart version of Magneto.
Gravity sphere.
Oh yeah, I only have one superpower and it's ruining all of your lives. That's it. I can't really say it's magnetism. It's kind of just sadism. It's like a dollar store version of sadism, I guess. It's just dumber. Oh yeah, we're getting. Ah, no! I don't want to eat. Please God. Please God, no.
It's over.
God no. Oh. I survived.
Oh,
yeah,
wow,
you don't die. So you should never be afraid to. There's a checkpoint. Oh my God, I've got chaos coming. Oh, I've got like 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, flip all vehicles. That's totally fine because we have a checkpoint. All right, so our very first boost is increased speed by 3 times. I guess that's like 300%. So what does it feel like? Well, compared to what? Oh.
Genuinely surprised that there's still like this many games being like introduced into this game.
Oh, compared to where we were, it feels great. Miniguns are on sale. Well, the problem is the minigun makes it run so slow that I don't want to have it out. What are you guys doing? Oh, everyone just has a minigun. I love that the dude is just holding it like he's holding a coffee. He's just kind of swinging it around. He's like, yeah, I went to the market the other day. I picked out this minigun for $5.99. Hey Siri, how do you spell death? If anyone has Siri in their house right now and they're listening to this without a headset, I'm sorry. How are all you cows doing? You're not thinking about murdering me when this first chaos.
So you can potentially just get
comes up.
done in, just trying to about one of the random freaking.
It's just a scratch. Oh, that's the bake sale, the strawberry jam bake sale going on over there. Heads are brainless. That's not too bad. They weren't that smart to begin with. I mean, I'm not that smart to begin with. So really, we're all just back to where we started at. I have been so lucky so far with the chaos that I feel like something really bad is going to happen in the next 5 seconds. Or I could just trip over my own shoelaces. That's fine too. Prop hunt. That's not that bad either. Running faster in life is a lot less safe because I'm already tripping all the time. Ah, yes, the aftermath of an experiment gone wrong. How true it is. The experiment of crossing the entire map at a higher and higher run speed. What was I thinking? The only thing this is doing is making me hate my life. As usual. On the plus side, it is very easy to dodge traffic because like, whoa! Come on! I could have gotten a plane! All right, the next checkpoint is in sight. We are getting fairly close, except now we can't sprint. You wanna know how far I've gotten since I started walking? About 50 feet. I don't know if the speed is doing the crashing to me or what, but I need to show you something. This is where we are right now. Oh, it's so good. Look at this kid over here. That is the most spectacular breakdancing I've ever seen in my life.
It's like those freaking gyro freaking rides. Damn!
How am I still alive? This is fine.
Oh, you attract everything to him now.
Everything is okay. Everything is good.
I wish I was that
We
attractive.
are going to survive this. We are going to live. I might be on fire. I'm not really sure what's happening now. I am being DDT'd by a John Deere, and I'm
Let's
also
go,
on fire
monkey
while a
dance!
bunch of monkeys dance on me while they too are on fire. Oh, my fire went out. Huh,
It's
I'm
monkey dance,
fireproof.
monkey dance, monkey.
I finally become full Floridian. Okay, well, I can't use the cars anyway, so since I can't have you, no one can. Please let me get this next checkpoint. No! Go into the water, Greg. Go into the water. The water is safe. Oh, the water is not safe at all. Oh, okay. I had no... Oh, God. Oh, I had no idea it was this. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. Well, you know, it is a bad idea, but it's not as bad of an idea as it would have been if I stayed on dry land. I would be dead by now, 100%. The water gives me a little bit of a cushion to get mutilated, and we survived it. Ah! Ah! Oh no, I don't get the car!
Oh, where's that cushion?
No, I almost had my
Goodbye to that cushion.
It's skating season. I don't know what that means. Is there no friction? Is that what happened? I have no idea. Oh, they're skating. Oh, that is very interesting. This is what gaming was like back in 1991. Now the gravity sphere! Oh, you know what? You'll get the checkpoint with me. How about that? We're both gonna get the checkpoint. Well, you're gonna get bludgeoned against that pillar, but I'm gonna get the checkpoint. Checkpoint! Okay, so now we're at 500% speed, and 500% speed is pretty good. We're starting to get to the point where I'm almost as fast as a real vehicle. Now, again, the big issue here is I wanna make sure that super hot. Oh, okay, that's not a big deal. I wanna make sure that I'm not getting to the point where I'm jumping off of cliffs or anything, but because it's going to just straight up murder me. I'll just straight up die from the speed at this point. Who drank the water? Doesn't matter. Totally fine. Oh, yeah, this is good. Oh, we're covering good distance right now. We've got our next checkpoint in sight. Hold on, is this considered a car, or like, does it... Oh, I don't feel so good. And yeah, okay, pretty much all vehicles do not work. You're not gonna run me over, are you? Woo, that got real close, man. Don't mind me. Just aimbotting everyone in like the tri-state area. It's fine. Everything is okay. You're sweet. I'm pretty sure I'm getting murdered by deadly bees. Ow, stop it. Oh, not again. Oh, you're on the news. Don't you screw me. Oh, that's fine. Got our sweet cheat code. Did you put the checkpoint inside of the prison? How are you supposed to get in? All of the guards aimbot insta-kill you from the guard tower just about. And I don't have a car. Minimal damage. I don't think minimal damage is gonna stop me from insta-dying. Unless minimal damage means I take 1 hit point of damage per bullet. Ugh. Again, I am running fast enough to the point where I'm also tripping over my feet all the time. No! I don't want to say hello. I want to say goodbye. I got made the wrong tweet, but I doubled up somehow, and I also have it skating season. So there's all these heads getting out. They're just one frame animating all around me. It's glorious. All right, what do you got for me? Pfft. I'm real good at ragdolling. Press jump in a vehicle isn't gonna do anything for me. So, will the gate open? The gate will not open. Can I go around the gate? Rapid fire. Also doesn't help me. What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Oh, we can't get into a vehicle.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a lot less safe than I had previously anticipated. I am so sorry. Please don't. Okay, it's fine. We can do this. We can do this. Just shake and move. Shake and move. Someone wants to say hello. What? Who? What is? Oh! Someone's a black hole!
Who is that?
No. Don't you do this to me! Ah!
It's a freaking angel from Neon Genesis Evangelion.
In the rectum, in super slow motion.
I'm trying to take out all of the guards because now's the time. I've got enough time to aim up, get my sights on them, and just start pouring in bullets. But where's this guy at? What is he on a coffee break? Oh, super jump.
There you go. How do you not get a super landing?
Shot before I hit the ground killed me. Fighting guards, raining whales, normal day in GTA. Ow. Okay. Social distancing. Okay, so super jump. Oh. That was so much easier than it needed to be. Oh, I got the checkpoint. I got shot through it. Ah, Green for Jesus just went flying. I was gonna say, that was so much easier. I think the way he set it up was if you come from the right angle, you get the super jump, and then you're supposed to just jump over the gate and get the checkpoint. I'm trying to enter it like Solid Snake. Speed is increased by 10, so now we're at 1,000 speed, and I have invincibility. Oh, God. Oh, the invincibility is gone. That's a problem. This running is so janky. Oh, I'll tell you. Running this fast, you would think it's a great superpower. Not really. It is just awful on your knees. So basically, what you can do... Come on, open the gate. Open the gate! Ow! What I was trying to say is what you can do is there is a position inside of the base that you can run into to get invincibility. It just auto spawns invincibility. So hold on, let me dead eye this. There we go. It helps me to get through the doors because I'm running so fast I can't control my character anymore due to the sheer speed that I'm running at. I'm starting to hit stuff and do damage to myself too. That's a problem. Okay, we're out. We're almost there. Just like another gate. Nah! Oh, this is gonna work.
It makes you wonder, like, when characters like the Flash and Speedy Gonzalez, wouldn't they be constantly crashing into walls and other junk?
That's the problem. Okay, just shoot out the windows. Shoot out the windows. And then we're gonna yeet us out. You're gonna... Hey! Super jump spawns. We found the invincibility and the super jump spot as well, so at least I can combine them to get out of there one time. And I still have my RPG, which is awesome. I'm gonna tell you right now, I cannot stop once I'm running. It is very, very difficult. So, ow. I need to make sure that I don't insta-kill myself by running into someone or something. Because I think if I do, it's gonna murder them and probably murder me, especially without invincibility anymore. Peds drive-by player. They can't catch me! This is awesome. For the first time ever, the speed is legitimately helping me. I love it. Once we get to the top of the mountain, I might be able to do a big jump. I almost outran the rocket. I am outrunning the rocket.
Why would you fire the
big
rocket
action
there?
roll. Super speed action rolls. Look at
Whale
that right there.
rain.
Whales out of the way. No big deal. Oh my God. I hit that guy. He got hit by like a cannon. What happened there? Ow! I guess this is what happens when you fall into the ground at 1,000% run speed. The ground hurts a lot. Rapid fire RPG.
Punch the whale.
Hold on. Oh my God. This is hilarious. Jumping and losing control while I'm running this fast is a recipe for awful disaster. All right, we're doing good. I just need to watch out. Okay, wait, we can do a little running. There we go. Nice, easy running. Look at that roll right there. Beautiful roll. Watch out for the fence, Greg. Okay, jump over the fence. I don't want to lose both of my kneecaps on the fence. Okay, that's really bad when that happens. Impacting anything in this game while I'm going this fast right now is hilarious. Oh God, no. Oh no, no. We're okay. We're all right. I got a teleport gun. The teleport gun is obviously going to get me immediately killed. Also, did you notice that guy behind me's groin
How would you even use it when you like every step you take?
Both those guys are dead. Okay. Oh, this is happening. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Oh. Yes. We're almost there. Chaos.
Why? What even happened there?
Not gonna lie. Was not expecting to fall over my own shoelaces and insta die right there. Not what I thought was gonna happen. Everyone is gonna burn and pay for their transgressions based upon what I just had to go through. See that? Right there? You too. You had to die for what happened to me. All right, I want retribution. What does that do? What does what do? Is it a black hole? Is it another black hole? It's not? All right, I don't see any black holes. I'm not getting lifted off the ground. We're gonna be fine. Here we go. We're right there. We're right there. For the love of God, we got about 10 seconds before chaos happens, but I'm moving super fast. Ow! Oh, I didn't.
Why would you smack into the car?
Don't ask. Speed increase.
Bro was asking to get murdered by that car.
This is really happening right now. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm not sorry. Y'all deserve it. I get super jump as well. That's kind of cool. Listen, I might need their money, all right? I had to take it. You never. Oh my God. Okay. 69 times speed is no joke. That is really far away. Yeah, we're running to the point where I can't do anything anymore. Effectively, it's almost like just instant teleporting from place to place. I don't really run. I just kind of float. See? Oh God. All right, good action roll. We're fine. You kind of have to pulse the run. I think the water will save me. Yeah, we're good. Oh God, I even swim at super speed. Oh, whoa!
That's actually, the swimming seemed to be smoother,
We're gonna try and jump off of this and kind of catch some air. There we go. Yeah, we'll cover a little bit of distance just from the sheer amount of air that we're getting from time to time. Okay, yep, we're doing it. We're taking the roadway right now, and we're still alive. I can't believe. Ow, ow, stop. You know, the earth hugging me is a lot less good than you would think. Mother Nature abuse. I love it. Arms in the air, everyone. You gonna kill me with something else? You got a chaos in 2 seconds coming up. I couldn't get my parachute out in time.
How do you end up there?
Oh, I've got the invincible. This is a really good combo. Hold on. We might be good. We're not good. We're not. I can't control this. Why can I not control this fall? For God's sakes, what is going on? What is happening? Why? Ugh. Is it because of my invincibility? Well, that was terrible. I'm just landing on rooftop to rooftop. I'm like a terrible ninja. Spinning peds. Oh, the dog is... What is dodgeball? I am not able... If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball. What happened there? Please don't do that to me again. All right, we're fine. We're just gonna run the middle of traffic. Ow, I just ran into the side of a... That recycling truck just ran over my groin, and now it's running over the rest of my body. I was using that dump truck, I'll have you know. Don't touch me. I'll run through you at light speed. Yeah, how'd it feel? Anyone else want some? Anyone else? Yeah, I think so. I'm invincible. We're making some distance right now. I'm kind of doing this as if though I was a car, since I am literally just faster than any vehicle. And then we're gonna jump, and we're gonna... is this a fake teleport? Is this fake? Is this not fake? Ooh. Oh, I got a minigun. Oh yeah, Super Run is making this real easy. Ow, I just faceplant into every single wall, so I'm, Not Quake Earth! Oh, the Quake Earth really isn't that bad when you're indoors. See what happens when you're inside of a nice, strong structure? There's a lot of damage happening to this building. I think those are human heads causing the cracks in the side of the cement. I hear a lot of explosions outside. I can't wait to open the door and find out how things are looking. All right, minimal damage. I think we finally reached the ground floor. And, hello? No! Not doing it.
How do you end up inside the military base?
Where am I going? Where's the thing? I have no idea where I'm trying to get to. I'm just do-si-doing around tanks. Okay, let me get to like a high point so I can at least see what I'm trying to do. Oh, my knee. Oh, I was using that. I did learn where the end is. So what we're gonna...
Hey, Master Sam. Yeah, we already reacted to it.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna... It's right over there. I don't know if you can see it. It's way in the distance to the right a little bit. We're gonna aim up and... Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, I got invincibility. Hold on. Come on, just launch it. Launch it. Yep, whatever. That works. That's good enough. And land in the water, land in the water. Well, I have invincibility, so it kind of doesn't matter. Super fast swim. This is working. This isn't the way I hope this would work, but I'm swimming in the air. I'm levitating.
I mean, as long as it works, it works.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. I just need to swim downward. I did it. Gravity has a day off today. Are you kidding me? Come on. That's okay. That's okay. All it's going to do, hold on. It's going to make the win even more epic because when gravity runs out, oh, I'm falling, but I can't see where I'm going because of the news. No, teleporter malfunction. No. It's just sending me all around the place. It's just a total random areas. For God's sakes, no. Oh, no. It's right there. Just let me. No! It's
inside a plane.
No, down a I literally have the worst luck in the universe. It's okay, though. Oh, there's a ramp. Okay, let's line this up.
Oh, he needs to use the freaking ramp.
Chaos, don't you do this to me. Carmageddon, oh my god. Oh god, no! And we have a winner! I ran so fast, I hit the water and died. Anyway,
is that a mod, or would that be a game mode? I haven't played GTA 5 in a minute. Go and check it out. I'll go ahead and link the video on Discord if you guys want to go check it out. Show some support, drop a like, all that good stuff. It's a good video. Alright, let's check this out real quick. I saw a video posted up by Penguin0 by Moisty Boy that I wanted to check out. And it's about the recent changes on Twitter, actually. I wanted to chat.
What a great day to have ears. I just heard something incredible. Typically, I'm pretty quick to spit on Twitter. If there was a leaderboard for Twitter haters, I imagine I'd be towards the top percentile there. I get up extra early to insult that platform. But I've got to give credit where credit...
I don't know why. Honestly, Twitter's been making a lot of really good changes lately. In general, I feel like Twitter's just become a much better platform since frickin' Elon took it over. I'm not gonna lie.
It is due. They just implemented an amazing system that allows users to see where accounts were created, like where they're based out of. And I genuinely think this is one of the best changes that platform has seen, especially in the current day and age. I'm sure...
I mean, at that point, it's gonna be pretty freaking obvious, if it's like, the majority of, like, botted accounts come from, like, India or something. It'll be pretty obvious if somebody's botting at that point.
By now, all of you are familiar with dead internet theory. I probably don't need to rehash that. I've even made a whole video going over it. This kind of change to that platform...
Why is it profitable to sell old seed phrases to... I don't know what that is or what you're talking about, Ollie.
I think paints the clearest picture for the reality that we live in for the current cyberspace climate. Tons and tons of accounts that are preaching things about like American politics or this and that have now been outed as being foreign-based, not actually American. And of course, that's only one of many things that have spawned as a result of this change, all of which I think are extremely positive to real people that try and engage on the World Wide Web. Every single day, and I've gone over the stats before, but every single day, people are led to believe that they're interacting with one another when they go to a social platform like Twitter. But the reality is, according to the data, 60% of all internet activity is bots. It's not real. It's fraudulent.
It's basically the entire, like, dead internet theory, where the vast majority of the internet is just robots communicating with other robots.
Not interacting with a human, most likely. You are more likely to be interacting with just some kind of fucking rage bait algorithm or something that's constantly like poking you, pushing your buttons to keep you engaged because it's making them money somewhere in the pipeline. Now, to clear up some confusion, it's not doxing its users. I've seen a lot of people crying foul trying to force feed farts down people's throats about like how this is a huge violation of trust. And I think you guys know me by now. I am someone who preaches the value of privacy, which is unfortunately just completely dead in the modern day and age. No matter what you do, privacy has completely vanished at this point, and people have welcomed it with a smile.
Yeah, you're utterly screwed. It's pretty much impossible to have any privacy now.
On their face. So even though privacy has
like, you'll be surprised. Like, especially right now with all the stuff that I've been going through with like the doctors, the hospitals, bro. Like, some people that have nothing to do with nothing with me will be able to pull up records of me and find out all kinds of shit about my life that I'm like, even I'm like, what the? How the frick do you know that?
become basically just toilet paper for organizations to wipe their
it's
ass
on your
with.
record.
I do still think that there needs to be something users can do to stay, you know, off the grid to some certain extent. But when it comes to this, I actually think Twitter did a pretty good job of ensuring that it's not actually putting their users at risk from this location data. Something that they made a mention of is that in countries where freedom of speech is limited and there could be like punishment for what users are saying in the region, they can instead just show like the broader region there as opposed to like specifically where they're at, where they could face retribution. I think that is a smart decision there, so that way users aren't just immediately on the fucking chopping block in places where freedom of speech is poo-pooed. So
Yeah,
like,
that
I
makes
don't
sense,
really think it's
actually. Okay,
doxing
cool,
users,
cool.
and I actually think this is a very valuable thing because all these accounts now that are really upset about it are ones that are actively trying to meddle and pretend to be what they are not online to influence or brainwash or what have you, or make money off of this impersonation. And I think this is a good step in a direction where people can finally see what's real and what's fake. I think that is very helpful. As things get muddier and muddier, a little bit of clarity on some of these accounts, especially in the political space, that's been the biggest talking point here, because so many politically charged accounts, especially in American politics, turns out they're not actually even American accounts. Turns out they're not even like Americans in general. They're based overseas, across the pond. So being able to see that, I think, is extremely helpful, so people can start to...
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it does sort of inform you on whether or not something is, like, genuinely Americans talking about other Nigerian people, or, like, or, sorry, to say like, American people talk about, like, two other Americans, or if it's, like, potentially somebody from India, somebody from China, somebody from Russia, like, pushing some kind of a campaign.
Maybe break out of their bubbles and their echo chambers and realize, oh, I'm being misled here. These accounts I've been following that are pretending to be like me and relate to me in my country, well, they're not actually real. This is all phony baloney.
Yeah, everyone else is fake, but me, I'm real. I'm actually a Nigerian prince, except right now I'm broke, and I need you to send me $100,000, so I can go back to my kingdom, and I promise I will give it back to you tenfold.
What's not phony baloney is good hygiene, and it's something you need to take very seriously, and the best way to improve your hygiene is some high quality soap, so why not get the best soap ever created? I'm talking about Cheeky. Right now, Cheeky's got our big Black Friday sale going on where you get 20% off all of our soaps using any creator code, so go to usecheeky.com and get yourself some...
Why do you have to say big Black Friday sale like that?
Some soap. Now, I learned about this whole Twitter change from Dolan Darkest, whom he's been like my go-to recently. He has got his finger on the pulse of fucking everything happening online, and he presented a lot of really interesting ones, so I want to show you a couple of clips from his video here.
Pro-Trump, pro-American accounts were based out of Nigeria. One account, simply called American, from Pakistan. Accounts designed to get money for Gaza.
An account called American from Pakistan
were based out of Nigeria. Vladimir Putin News was from Pakistan, and there were plenty of scammers pretending to be white women.
I feel like it shouldn't be that surprising
Plenty
to
of
people
scammers pretending to be white women.
A lot of these accounts are actually just fucking bot farms somewhere overseas. It seems like a lot of them were based in Pakistan.
I knew white women were not real. There's no such thing as white women on the internet. They're all Pakistanis.
Like, it really isn't like the most eye-opening news ever that these accounts are fake. There is a business here where they are fanning flames, keeping people fearful, latched onto their titty, suckling their milk because it's making them money. So they meddle in foreign affairs in order to build a following and make money off of it, and constantly feeding you things that'll keep you afraid and keep you coming back to their pages. But it's not...
Keep coming back with some of that fear milk.
Real.
Yeah, Chad,
they
y'all
are
want some fear
based
milk?
outside of the area for which they so passionately fight for and pretend to be from. It is impersonating. It is lying to you.
One account known as Lisa Artist posting "Nobody wished me on my birthday" and posting this AI slop saying "I am ill and fighting with cancer. Can I get likes?" There were plenty more bot accounts just like this, and they were all based in Pakistan.
To be fair, if you were seeing all of those AI trash pictures there and were still like believing that they were the legitimate owner of the account, you need actual help. Like, you need to be fucking institutionalized. Like, even before this changed, it should be blatantly obvious to you that that is a scam. Those are fake. Like, that, like, I don't know how much more clear it
Even
could be.
before the existence
But here's
of AI,
even
that
more
looked
clarity
Photoshopped.
there. So just in case you were fucking delusional, like, you know, Bugs Bunny dropped a piano or like an anvil on your head like it was a cartoon and it made you fucking stupid that you actually thought those were really the women behind those accounts.
You get that giant freaking lump that like grows out of the top of your head.
Well, hopefully this will clear up the confusion around that.
Mariah Carey's account was based in Israel for some reason. Philippa Franson from Sweden tweeting out, "I'm proud to be white." Turns out they are from India. And the list goes on. One anti-Trump Democrat account that claimed to be
You
living in New
never
Jersey.
seen white Indians? Come on. You never see those white, they're pale Indians. You never seen those?
Was actually from Kenya and deactivated their account after this was exposed.
Worth mentioning briefly that there was allegations that when the update first rolled out, the official Department of Homeland Security's Twitter account said that it was based in Israel, though they said that this was fake news, like it was the result of a glitch or something like that, and now it displays that it's based in the United States. So don't know for sure, and none of the articles have been able to verify if that truly was what was displayed in the beginning. I guess we'll never fully know, but thought it was worth putting in here anyway because it was something that was a big story that arose from this change. It's been pure chaos, pandemonium, as users have the rude awakening that a ton of these accounts they see every day, or maybe even interact with, or maybe really support, well, they're not all that you thought they were. Turns out there's a lot of underhanded tactics and a lot of shadiness going on here, if you can believe
What? You're telling me the Russians influenced the votes?
that. I actually think that the head of product at Twitter really did kind of sum it up best for why they felt the need to push a change like this forward. This is an important first step to securing the integrity of the global town square. As much as I find that vomit-inducing that they try and call Twitter like the global town square, like it's kind of cringe, that's a really good point. In order, like, if you are going to treat it like the town square where everyone congregates and talks and yaps and exchanges a lot of things, keeps everyone abreast on what's going on, well, there needs to be some level of trust, and that's just completely gone as the town square has been infiltrated by bad actors impersonating and pretending and scamming and misleading. So by having the location data be something accessible to the users, it is an effective first step at being able to deduce who actually is even a real person in this town square anymore, or who's just here to exploit and manipulate and scam and mislead.
I think one of the most insane multi-layered scams to come out of this. Last year, a few OnlyFans accounts went viral on Twitter because the models were pretending to be trans in order to get attention when they were actually cis women. Well, as it turns out, these OnlyFans models...
Wait, so there was just two ladies pretending to be men who transitioned into women?
Were actually Indian and African men pretending to be white women who were pretending to be transgender.
That one had to be the silliest one that he brought up there. That one is just kind of like a wacky plan. That is quite the scheme there. So, like I said, I actually do think this is
I came here for lady boys and I just got just regular lady? Yuck! Disgusting! Ew!
good change to the platform. I really do.
Ah,
so yeah, I just
horrible.
wanted to yap about it a little bit. That's it. So yeah.
I can't believe you've done this! Ugh, yuck! This isn't the lady boy I wanted. This is just a lady. What a wild freaking scam, though. Absolutely wild. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But I think it is a good change. Honestly, I think it is a really good change. Once you realize that most of the accounts are bots, social media starts to make more sense. My favorite part is that they did it unannounced, so the fake accounts really got caught with their pants down. Like lifting a rock and watching the insects scatter. Kids in India with blue check marks are getting paid for engagement while posing as conservative American white women. That's all we needed to know. It's very telling. That's a fact. That's a big fact. Alright, Motodachi's, let's check this out. I've been putting this on for too long.
So Black Ops 7 just
released. But now I saw that the Axeman released a video on it, so we might as well get into it. Black Ops 7, I've seen a lot about it. I've heard a lot about it. Boy, does it look... It looks... Honestly, it doesn't look like Call of Duty. It doesn't look like Call of Duty Black Ops. It looks freaking ridiculous.
So Black Ops 7 just released, and I've been hearing loads of people, other content creators, saying that it has the worst campaign in the COD franchise. Really? Come on, guys. Stop being hyperbolic. I mean, how bad could it possibly be?
Yeah, I heard that Woods becomes a plant monster.
What the fuck was that? Oh, those are...
Well, you don't remember when Call of Duty, when Woods turns into a plant? There's a mission where you team up with zombies in the campaign?
Zombies? In the iconic Vorkuta mission?
Take us into orbit, Mr. Malmsteen. We've seen enough.
Nope. I'm good.
Get the Reznov Challenge Pack.
No thanks.
Get the Reznov Challenge Pack.
No thank you.
Get the Reznov Challenge Pack.
Not
How about you take your Reznov Challenge Pack and stick it right where the sun don't shine?
this year.
Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is packed to the brim with AI art slop.
I'm out. And I suggest you go out too.
I refuse to play Black Ops 7. And I'm gonna tell you why. Ironically, hearing how bad the campaign was only made me morbidly curious. I had every reason to play and review Black Ops 7. I mean, it's been a yearly tradition on this channel for almost a decade to review every new COD game, no matter how awesome or bad it is. You guys really love the reviews, and the COD videos are some of my most popular, and I love making them. I was also given a code for some reason. I had a thumbnail made for a live stream. I was all set
They really badly wanted somebody to talk about the game, huh?
and prepared to dive into this worst COD campaign. I thought, well, I have to see it for myself.
Open the chest, I need to see it!
But then I realized, I already played the worst COD campaign. Why would I do it again?
Heard you died in a tank in South America.
Well, I wasn't in that tank. And as you can see, I am alive and well.
Somehow Palpatine returned. No, I don't need to see it for myself.
Seriously, how the fudge does Menendez survive a bullet to the brain?
I can't watch anymore.
I will not be playing Black Ops 7. I'm not gonna stream the campaign, and I'm not gonna review it. It's not just because of the campaign or the egregious AI slop we're having to deal with. The short answer is that I'd rather do anything else. I'm working on a long overdue COD 4 review. Don't you guys want to see that instead? I mean, what am I supposed to say about Harper turning into a giant Destiny 2 raid boss? What do you want me to say about this? I'll tell you what I think. Instead of playing and streaming Black Ops 7, we're gonna be streaming COD Ghosts. That's where I'm at. And I'll be streaming Ghosts later today. Link
that's
down
a
in the
lot
pinned
better,
comment.
yeah.
Some of you watching might be thinking, well, Axeman, how can you criticize this game?
To be fair, if I'm a fan of Call of Duty, now is the time to go as far back as you can to the oldest possible Call of Duty you could possibly find, and like play the campaign. Really, like that's honestly
if you're
like,
not even playing
the best thing to do.
Here's the thing. If I'm walking
just
down
better
the
Call of Duties
street
and they're cheaper.
and I see poop on the sidewalk, I don't need to bend down and like, oh yeah, it smells like poop. That's poop, all right. I know shit when I see it. I don't need to smell it.
No, you gotta touch it and lick it a little bit. Like, you gotta taste it. You gotta make sure. How do you
And
know?
look at what people are saying about
Is it high quality?
Let's not sugarcoat it. This campaign is absolute dog water.
That was sincerely worse than I expected.
Oh my goodness, I gotta pause for a second. Just a reminder, this is a
sincerely worse than I expected. What a review.
Sequel to Black Ops 2. We're 13 years later, and it's just a disaster.
This is indeed a miserable experience.
This game releasing, being able to be purchased by people should be a crime.
There's nothing of value in it.
There's nothing of value being said. The writing is awful.
Like, it's not even really fun to talk about. You can visibly see my expression get progressively worse every single time I loaded into a new mission during this game. This is real, visible pain.
That poop is too big to fail, though? Nah, son, they've lost so much money on this one.
That worsened with each hour of
Call of Duty Black Ops 7 proved that Call of Duty is not too big to fail, in my opinion.
Campaign that I haven't felt in any COD campaign before.
But pain is difficult, isn't it?
Black Ops 7 is just terrible. Black Ops 7 campaign is a disgrace to the franchise. The campaign is offensive. I tried Black Ops 7 to see if it's that bad. It's worse than you can imagine. It's pathetic. I beat it so you never have to. If you watched those previous Black Ops 7 videos I made, you probably got the impression that I didn't want to play this when it came out.
You know something? You're right.
But I thought, well, if my audience wants me to stream it, then I will. So I put out a poll asking all of you sexy act fans, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who voted no. Go home and be a family man. Unfortunately, I'm sterile, so I can't exactly do that.
Fine.
Sorry to all the ladies out there, all 0 of them. But also I want to thank everyone who voted yes, suffer with me, because that reminds me of an actually good COD campaign, one of the best, and a story that was left open-ended, allowing our imaginations to take over. And that's what
Dude, Black Ops 1 and 2, the story was phenomenal. To this day, it's still amazing. And you know it is because of the fact that to this day, Call of Duty Black Ops, the series, can't let it go. They keep trying to recreate it. Worse, they keep stepping all over it, trying to make their own weird, stupid version of it.
Don't want to be ruined. My imagination. I've already talked about how I felt like Black Ops 7 was going to be creatively bankrupt. And for those of you who watched that video and have played it yourself, can you let me know in the comments if I was right? If I see enough yeses down there, then it will confirm my suspicions and validate that this is the right call to not play Black Ops 7.
Actman, if you're watching this, I watched your video called Black Ops is creatively bankrupt. I think they are. I think campaign-wise, there is nothing more that we can do. It is time to end this thing. Stop bringing back Woods. Stop bringing back Menendez. Stop bringing back Mason.
And here's the thing that I really want to stop saying every year, but I feel like I have to. You can enjoy Black Ops 7. I question your taste, but please don't defend it because you deserve better. Things are only getting worse. Like, the idea that this was worse than Modern Warfare 3's campaign just blows my mind.
You terrorist.
No.
You look like one.
But I can see it in just the clips I've watched. What would I even say about this game? Oh, look at what they've done with Frank Woods. I really love his character arc. You know, at first he was like a Vietnam veteran. Then he was a wheelchair-bound elderly man, and then he turned into an onion.
I'm a goddamn onion, Mason.
And now he's a giant Venus flytrap. Yes, excellent work, Raven and Treyarch.
I mean, that's just the natural progression, I feel like, right? Like, eventually, like, if you go from onion, you have to become tree.
A fucking onion.
Yes, give the writing team a raise. What wonderful character development. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? What am I supposed to say about this?
Fuck you.
The simple fact is that they fucked his BO2 sequel up 3 times. You had an opportunity to follow up this story and decide what the canon ending was, and you decide to take it in a completely different direction. Okay, that's fine, but you can't redo it at this point. You already abandoned this storyline, And the only reason Treyarch and Raven are going back to it is because they have nothing else. They are so desperate for ideas, they have to go back 13 years into the nostalgia well to pull out fucking Harper, Menendez, and Frank Woods again. And David.
Yeah, it's I feel like, wasn't it Black Ops 3 where they already, like, they even had Mason's son in the campaign, didn't they? Like, we already knew what the ending was.
Mason. And this game is catering to a younger audience. A younger audience who doesn't know who the fuck these characters are. It's, as far as I'm concerned, Black Ops 7 is not canon. This is whatever it is.
Seriously, you don't think about that.
It's fan fiction. They're not telling
But
this.
like, yeah, I feel like the more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I was like in middle school or younger, like when I was playing Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Like, the newer generation doesn't know who the hell these guys are.
Story to make a true sequel to Black Ops 2 and cap off this incredible story.
Like, nobody that watches Jake Paul, seriously, like, actually knows who the hell any of the Call of Duty characters are. They're too young.
They have a genuine passion for it. The timeline matched up with BO2,
Go grab a monster.
And they chose these characters in this setting because they have nothing else. And it feels so hilarious to witness this like lack of self-awareness in their own marketing material.
But in the world of Black Ops, the past never dies.
Say that again?
But in the world of Black Ops, the past never dies.
There's a difference between
yes,
it never
the past
dying
never
and you never
dies.
letting it
And
die.
at this point, I can't help but feel like maybe our boy Kylo Ren was actually onto something.
It's time to let old things die. But in the world of Black Ops, the past never dies.
But in the ending where Menendez
Nah, son.
lives,
How you got us quoting Star Wars? You got us quoting Star Wars, the new trilogy? Like, as a way of talking, like, how the hell, like, you know you fucked up when you got us quoting the new Star Wars trilogy for your failures. My freaking chair stuck. There we go.
Karma dies. So she's alive because
the past
I remember her, she got stabbed in the neck.
Thought you were dead. Still standing.
But in the world of Black Ops, the past never dies.
Yeah, at this point, it's a cliche. There's like 3 cliches in Call of Duty that are like the most well known. One is that you're going to have a scene where the helicopter explodes as soon as you're about to get to it. 2 is that there's gonna be a like epic sacrifice yourself moment where you push your friend out of the way because you sacrifice yourself. And 3 is gonna be that some character that died in the previous game is gonna come back and it turns out that they're alive. They didn't die. Guaranteed.
You were dead.
Train go boom.
Even after all this time, he refuses to let me go.
He's dead, David. You can rest easy.
But in the world
They're
of
actually
Black
talking
Ops,
about the directors
the past
there.
never dies.
And as you can see, I am alive and well.
Well, I wasn't in that tank.
No, you're still holding on. Let go.
Stop looking backwards, David.
Every action has its consequences. What a beautiful irony to illustrate this game. These fan favorite characters transforming into horrific monstrosities. It's basically like an allegory for how warped, twisted, disfigured, and unrecognizable the Call of Duty brand has become. That's right, guys, no carry forward, because Black Ops 7 needs to feel authentic to Call of Duty and its setting. This is the franchise holding up a shattered mirror to itself. This is what Call of Duty has become. So conceptually, I disagree with the sheer existence of a Black Ops 7 like this. And I've watched some gameplay clips. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Is this a campaign? Why does it look like Warzone? Did they do that shit again? Remember those open combat missions they made for Modern Warfare 3 because that game was originally intended to be a DLC expansion of MW2 and they had to scrap the campaign together using Warzone assets? Remember those missions?
We call them open combat missions.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Remember how everyone...
I remember those. For the zombies, maybe it might have worked, but it never really, it was never really like it was never good, to be completely honest. The old way of doing things was far better, to be completely honest.
hated them? Well, let's do that again?
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
And what is your obsession with adding zombies into campaign? Just make a zombies campaign. Like, which, you see what I'm saying? If I made a review, I'd just be repeating myself. They've just put zombies in the campaign. It's just so strange that they would do this, but you know what? I'm here for it. I don't even feel like I'm playing a campaign right now. This just looks like Warzone. Is this Warzone zombies or the campaign? It looks like Warzone. What am I watching? But here's a new one. You can't pause the campaign.
Okay, I can't pause this.
This is the thing I was the most curious about. Okay. Apparently the campaign is a couple of different things. I've heard that it's online only. It's like forced multiplayer, so you actually, like, other people could just go into your campaign and just be in your campaign, no matter what. Like, there's no way to private it. And then the fact that you, like you just said,
pause this, I can't seem to
you
pause
can never
it.
pause, you can never like checkpoint, you can't save. You just have to beat the whole thing in one go.
Oh, thank Christ! You know, I kept praying for the day that they'd remove the dang pause feature. Like, what are we talking about right now, dog?
What are we talking about?
Pausing? We talking about pausing right now. We talking about pausing.
I must have left my PC for anywhere around 5 to 10 minutes, so when I came back, I had been kicked for inactivity from my single-player lobby of the single-player campaign.
I mean, how silly is that, man? We're talking about
pausing.
I can't pause it to react, dude. This sucks so much ass.
We're not even talking about the game, the actual game, when it matters. We're talking about
pausing. How do you keep fucking this up? Why do you have to, like, squat up?
From the theories that I've been hearing, and it kind of makes sense, supposedly this might be because on Steam, you have 2 hours to play the game, and you can still refund the game. So the theory goes that potentially what they were doing was making it so that you basically had to beat the entire campaign in one go. Otherwise, you might be able to pause the game, save, like, I don't know, make a copy of your save, refund it, and then I guess play it again on a different account. I don't know exactly what they thought was gonna happen, but that's what the theory is, that potentially people might play it for like an hour and 58 minutes and then refund it without completing the campaign.
Up to play campaign. Why is it online only? You can't pause COD Vanguard zombies. Now you can't pause BO7 campaign.
To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours.
We're talking about the exclusion of a pause feature in a first-person shooter campaign. I think it's time to pack it up, boys. Like, let's move on. Let's play Ghosts, okay? Let's play fucking Ghosts.
Dog model is
both Vanguard and BO7 were always online and would kick you if you played solo. Why? What could be the reason other than fuck you? Campaign also has no checkpoints.
I want to die.
So if you get kicked from it, you just have to restart the mission? Dog, this game looks like a toilet I don't even want to poop in. I'd have more dignity shitting my pants in sheer defiance, and if you'd like to show solidarity with me, I invite you all to release your bells now.
It's like, honestly, it's one of those freaking things where the game is meant to be a chill game that you come home from work, you freaking play it, you know, you have a good time, you don't stress, you don't think too hard about it. Taking away the auto checkpoints is just so stupid.
Gross. I know what I'm looking at, and it's an even further perversion of Call of Duty's campaign formula with Warzone zombies and like always online co-op thrown in there. It looks like straight ass. I don't have to play it. Now here's the other thing. Black Ops 7 is infested with AI slop. Right from the get-go this time. You hear that, piggies? It's feeding time. Look, time to eat the slop. Don't forget to consume.
Get the Reznov Challenge Pack.
I mean, this pretty much seals
the freaking zombies with 6 fingers is still hilarious to me. Or with the
deal
7
for me
fingers.
right out the gate. I stopped playing Black Ops 6 immediately after that
Yeah,
AI
6,
bullshit they added in the winter update. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That one had 7.
7? Even though I had fun playing BO6 Zombies with Mr. Raffle Waffles and Hidden Experience. You know what? New Zombies is pretty good though. I'm digging it.
Wait, is that a positive zombies comment? Let's go.
Yes. I don't even want to entertain the thought that this is worth playing. At some point, you gotta push back against the widespread enshittification of all these things and games and hobbies we're so passionate about. Otherwise, these greedy corporations are gonna keep ruining everything and extracting as much value as they can from their passionate player base. Call of Duty developers think the Game Pass price hike is a positive. Like, this has reached a point where it's not even funny anymore. They think it's a good thing that you are being charged more money for less. These people need to go fuck themselves in the ass. Call of Duty.
Nah, at this point, I'm pretty much I'm pretty much canceling my Game Pass. I had it before because I still wanted to finish Expedition 33, but as it turns out, that's now on the $30 one, not the $15 one. So we couldn't even do that. So at this point, I'm just playing South Park: The Stick of Truth, and I'm canceling Game Pass, honestly.
Revolutionized and introduced the idea of a persistent progression system. And where are we
wait,
now?
Like 2, 3,
I'm
4
not
months, and then I
grinding
could just buy the
for
game myself.
AI-generated Studio Ghibli
And then another
robot
game.
slop. I'm more than capable of generating my own slop. They're not even willing to make their own nameplates by hand anymore. What does this say about the rest of the cosmetics in-game? I think it shows nothing but complete contempt. You're gonna be happy grinding for AI slop. No, I'm not.
They're
I'm
all
not playing
generic
your
as
say
hell, too.
about the rest of the
Super generic looking, like, icons.
cosmetics in-game. I think it shows nothing but complete contempt. You're gonna be happy grinding for AI slop. No, I'm not. I'm not playing your game.
Fuck you.
I get that this is like the 22nd COD game and we're basically completely out of ideas at this point, and the nostalgia well is drier than the fucking Sahara Desert, but god damn, that's some serious apathy. And you know what they say?
Apathy is death. Worse than death. Because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
So it's like, you have no respect for your artists.
Damn,
that's why you
girl,
laid them all
frickin'
off.
chill.
You have no respect for my time as a player, so I have no respect for you or your game.
Fuck you.
Being a fan of Call of Duty makes me feel genuinely embarrassed. At this point, like, seeing what it has become, it is embarrassing. And the people in charge of it should feel deeply ashamed, but they don't, and that's part of the problem. And this is made abundantly clear when we look at Activision's response. Like so many around the world, we use a variety of digital tools, including AI tools, to empower and support our teams to create the best gaming experiences possible for our players. I love that the phrase, best gaming experiences, is now related to the worst reviewed game in this franchise's history. Again, it's like
I genuinely wonder, like, who are they lying to? Like, who do they actually think is believing them? Because nobody is. I wonder if they just lie to themselves, and, like, do they believe themselves? Or, like, how, like, who do they think they're fooling?
It's sort of that they're completely contradictory statements. Like so many greedy corporations, we use a variety of cheap tools, including AI tools, to downsize and reduce our headcount to save the best amount of money possible for our shareholders. Our lazy-ass practices continue to be led by the financial numbers in our Q4 report. And I think Legacy Killa here put it best. The thing about the AI slop in Black Ops 7 that isn't being discussed enough is that no one is seeing any benefits other than Activision and Microsoft execs. Consumers still paying $70+.
The fact that it's 70, like, this game is not worth $60. It's not worth the $60 that a normal game is worth, and they're demanding 70.
Developers now losing their jobs. Great representation of the future of this AI revolution. Worst reviewed game in the series, but it's all for our benefit. It's like, is anybody honestly fooled by this bullshit? So Black Ops 7 is not proof that AI makes games better. In fact, it's empirical evidence to the contrary. And in case you forgot, Activision finally admits it uses generative AI for some Call of Duty Black Ops 6 assets. Yeah, remember this? Remember this? We complained
As if it wasn't obvious
about it. They kept doing it anyways. This is what made me stop playing BO6. And if it's in these parts of the game, what other parts is it in that we're not seeing or being told? The fact that they've opened the door to selling you like AI generated cosmetic bundles and they don't have to disclose it, like fuck you. In July, Wired reported that Activision sold an AI generated cosmetic for MW3. The store did not disclose any use of generative AI for this bundle, which costed 1,500 COD points, or $15. Wired pointed out that Microsoft, which owns Activision Blizzard after its $69 billion acquisition of the company last year, cut 1,900 staff from its gaming business, just months after Activision sold this skin.
It seems like the more money you guys make, the more people you fire. Weird, isn't it?
Report alleged that 2D artists' jobs were being replaced by AI at the company. Quote, a lot of 2D artists were laid off, one anonymous Activision artist told the site. Remaining concept artists were then forced to use AI to aid in their work. Activision employees were allegedly made to sign up for AI training with its use promoted throughout the business. What does this mean? It means they think these artists were not worthy of having that job. You, the artist, you are not worthy to create cosmetics and art for our company and our game, and our audience is not worthy of receiving that level of care and attention. Treyarch Associate Creative Director Miles Leslie has clarified the Call of Duty developers' position. We live in a world where there are now AI tools. I think our official statement we said last year.
It's like nobody cares if you're using the AI tools. We care that you're making garbage, and you're overcharging for it.
Around BO6 is that everything that goes into the game is touched by the team 100%. We have generative AI tools to help us, but none of that goes in game. It was in the game. Oh, and then you're going to say, yeah, but it has. I'll say it has by accident. And that was never the intention.
Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
It happened 3 times, dog. Go fuck yourself. Go, you lying sack of shit, man. You got balls to come out here and just tell a bold-faced lie like this. I have no respect for that. You see why I'm not playing this? We've come out and been very clear that we use these tools to help the team.
And again, who do they think
do not
is
replace
falling for
any
it?
of the fantastic team members we have that are doing the final touches and building that content to put it in the game. They do not replace any of the fantastic team members. So all of those layoffs, those were not fantastic team members. That's crazy shade to be thrown. That's like kicking people in the balls after.
Yeah, that's why we fired them. They were garbage. Don't worry, we kept the good ones. So the other ones trash.
You lay them off. That's crazy. Yeah, you weren't really a fantastic team member. So everything you play is human created and touched. AI tools in the world we live in. It's how do we streamline it? That's really the goal. Not replace, but streamline. I love that you could take this like, oh, it's just the world we live in. And you could just take that back in time. It's like, yeah, well, yeah, of course we own slaves. That's just the world we live in. Dog, just because it's the world we live in doesn't mean you have to fucking do it. So given Leslie's prior answer, why hasn't it and other suspected generative AI images been removed from the game? Yeah, good question, he responded. Not my department. Well, goddamn, if you aren't dodging that, that accountability. Oh, it's not my department.
Yeah, you gotta ask somebody else about that.
I know everything is hand touched, but it's not my department. The team is actively looking at that stuff, making sure it's not shipped. Dog, you fucking failed 3 times in a row. I think maybe you're not being totally honest right now. Miles Leslie, the fall guy for Call of Duty, man. That sucks. It sucks that you gotta come out here and just like try to tell these bold-faced lies. You're really bad at it. So yeah, I mean, and this also is in conjunction with every shitty thing that Microsoft and Xbox have been doing.
I've been there though. I've had to do that. I've been in that position where because my bosses like majorly fudge up like big time, I have to suddenly go out there and give my face and lie. Like, damn, bro.
Doing recently,
I gotta lie for you.
They just have no respect for the customer anymore. They're trying to
Also, the
extract
zombies
as
are the
much
good
wealth
guys
as
now.
they can, and the only way to beat them at their game is to just
they
say
help
no.
you. They help you.
Like the greed at this point is
team up with the
unbelievable. You
Zombies.
just got done raising the prices of Game Pass, and now
On
you
the,
put out
the
the
map
worst
where you're, like,
reviewed Call of
escaping the
Duty of all
prison.
time.
Your life
will be consumed by absolute loss.
No, I don't think it will, Raul, because I'm not going to give them the chance to ruin you. Look, I've more or less had my worst fears confirmed already. I've seen the shit on the park path. I don't need to smell it to know that it's poop. And that's the thing, it's...
You know, I've been complaining since Black Ops 4 about hating the futuristic weapons and hate how they're going more futuristic instead of staying in the past.
Like, I don't see a point
I'm not saying
in
I told you
putting
so,
forth the effort
but I
to
am
review
saying I
this
told
game
you
or
so.
play it. Like, I've seen enough. Even the worst entries in a franchise have something worthwhile to talk about. And we're going to discover that when we go replay Ghosts. I played the beta. I know I'm not going to be into the multiplayer. And if I want a good zombies experience, man, there's maps and Easter eggs I haven't beat before in Black Ops 3, 2, 4, Cold War. There's shit I haven't done with this series.
Facts. Facts. As a matter of fact, one of those things that I've been debating, like, heavily is going back and seeing which Call of Duties all work in online co-op, but not require LAN. Because I think it would be cool to go all the way back and do the entire, like, you know, like, just go back and do all the Call of Duty Easter eggs, the zombies. Go through the whole story again.
So yeah, I think that about sums it up. I refuse to play Black Ops 7.
Because I'm pretty sure at this point, I mean, you'd have to wait a little bit, because these pricks when the newest Call of Duty comes out, they raise the price of all the old Call of Duties. But eventually they'll go back down, and you can get the whole game with all the DLCs, all the zombie DLCs.
So don't expect a review, but do anticipate a COD 4 review. But what do you think? Am I making the right call here? If you played Black Ops 7, post your thoughts and opinions in the comments below. Like the video if you enjoyed it, and subscribe to The Act Man for more awesome content. Alright everyone, that's all I got for today. This is The Act Man, signing out. Peace!
I get it now. He loved you, kid. I know.
They didn't love us. They loved our wallets. A phenomenal video by The Act Man. Please go drop him a like or drop him a sub. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I personally didn't want to give this one a shot. I was like, meh. It's like if it was on Game Pass and it was still the normal Game Pass, I would have tried it for sure. Now it's like since they raised Game Pass to $30, it's like, yeah, I'm not about to pay that like a month and so I can play like a crappy game. No, thank you. And if I really wanted like a game like Expedition 33, like I said earlier, at that point, just wait 2 months, and that's $60 I saved, and I can just buy the game outright. I think Expedition 33 is like $50. It's a $50 game. It's not even, so it's like, yeah, no, just buy better games, or go back and buy the old Call of Duty games and play the old zombies, because those are way better, way more fun. Honestly, I think Black Ops 3, the zombies on that one is still the best, because I think that's the most modded one, the most heavily modded one. So there's like an unlimited amount of zombies maps, because there's like maps that are made by community people. Freaking crazy, like really good stuff. Highly recommend you go check that out. Tell you what, give me a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and link this on Discord. I already did. Go and check it out on the VOD. I was being called. Let me go and check. Let's see what's going on by the family. And I might as well take a quick little pee. And we'll be right back to continue the stream. Give me a moment, Monos. I'll try to make it quick. Okay, we are back. Sorry about the wait. Got a phone call from the doctor. Had to clear some stuff up. But luckily I was able to use the restroom too while I was at it, so We got that out the way. Alright. What was it a red video I freaking saw earlier? No. I don't know who it was earlier. I saw a freaking headline or something. If not, I got some videos to watch on the watch later. But it was probably a Hero High video. Okay, I think it's this one.
So you might recall that last week Pokimane tried to give dating advice, and she was met with a lot of criticism from people who were saying, like, why is a 30-year-old single streamer trying to give dating advice to anyone? Like, not really.
Alright, we didn't talk about that situation, but I kind of figured, alright, why not? Screw it, we'll talk about it this time. What the frick? So hold on, there's even more? So this is not just about that situation, but this is even further.
The best person to listen to. And shortly after that, she seemed to have responded to those people somewhat indirectly by posting this clip where she goes on to explain why she is not married yet. But now things are taking a very strange turn because Pokimane's posted another clip, and this time she's talking about getting married, except she's talking about marrying herself. We'll take a look at that clip in a second.
Oh, that's sad. That's like that one
some
lady.
additional context.
I remember there was some freaking lady that like threw a whole wedding because she married herself. Like, that's sad, bro. Like,
6 years ago, there was actually this like hardcore pro-feminist kick from a lot of female celebrities out of Hollywood, and they were talking about how empowering it is for women to marry themselves, to like self-partner. And then as soon as that news cycle arrived, it kind of just went away. And
yeah, self-partnering is like the most BS thing like ever. It's always other women that try to convince women to stay single, isn't it? Why? That's crazy to me to see. It's always other women that tell women to stay single.
Didn't really hear much about that sort of thing anymore. But now, like 6 years later, Pokimane,
even though they themselves are like getting married and dating and all that, like in the same breath.
Revitalize it. I'm not saying it's intentional, but she is saying like essentially the exact same thing that they were 6 years ago. So once again, here's this new Pokimane clip where she's talking about doing just that, getting self-partnered, marrying herself.
Bought an engagement ring for myself. Okay, but you guys.
Bro, who the hell has the money to be buying themselves engagement rings just for funsies? Just because I want to play pretend and get like wedding.
You guys told me to. In the comments my last video, you guys kept talking about a ring. A lot of you were saying, girl, just go get one for yourself. So that's what I did.
All right, let's pause for a second and take a look at those comments that she had on screen. So the first comment says, low-key excited to see a massive ring on your finger now. And the second one says, girl, get yourself a ring at this point. Why the F are we waiting on men? That one getting a whole entire 24 likes. Wow. Better go get a ring now, because there was a comment with 24 likes telling me to do that. It's definitely because of them that I went and bought a fancy ring.
So that's what.
And of course, every single one of those ladies is either alone and single, or.
What I did. A ring at Bulgari that I just fell in love with. It felt like way too much to.
Or they're like these freaking old ladies that just like have had bad experiences with previous boyfriends.
Myself, but then the more I thought about it, I was like, I hope someday I actually get engaged. The person that you are engaged to the most in your entire lifetime is your damn self.
You're right. So here's my whole thing. If that's true, you probably don't need some materialistic thing to show that you're engaged to yourself. Just take good care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, your body is your temple, like you and all that good stuff. As long as you take care of yourself, I feel like that's all you really gotta like worry about or think about. I don't know about this whole going to freaking spend money on a ring.
So why shouldn't I get this ring for my damn self? So, this is me proposing to myself. Damn! Look at the gorgeous diamonds. And the packaging is beautiful, the way that it contrasts. You know when jewelry is so pretty, you want to eat it? Is that just me? Like, it's so delectable. Well,
Hey, do y'all ever want to put jewelry in your mouth?
Be with me for the rest of my life. Well, yes.
I'm pretty sure everybody has to be with themselves for the rest of their lives, girl. I don't think that's just you. I didn't need a ring to do that.
I've no choice. But yes, I'm gonna have the opportunity to gift my husband the sickest engagement ring for men that there ever was, and I cannot wait. You guys know how much I love gift giving, and
I mean, hey, at this point, she already has her engagement ring, right? It's just like... like, you know what? Hey, she's playing some 2D, some 4D chess. She over here like, hey, you know what? I already got the engagement ring, now we just gotta worry about yours. Smart, I didn't think about it that way.
just that idea makes me so happy.
Well, you know, at least she ended it by talking about eventually getting a husband and all that. Not that her relationship is like my business or I really care what she's doing, you know, with her relationship, but it would have been a weird look if she went from trying to give dating advice to then being like, oh yeah, no, I'm just marrying myself, and said nothing about like ever trying to get a husband again, you know? It'd be like, dude, what happened to her?
Nah, it's like one of these things where like, I get it, right? I'm a shut-in, flat out. So I totally get it. 100%. At the same time, though, like, I don't think it's a good idea to be like trying to convince other people to be loners too.
For the last like 2 weeks. That's a pretty big opinion change.
You know, like
so
we
that's
should
good.
be,
but the whole thing.
If anything, we should probably be urging people to go out, socialize, and like be in a relationship.
Out like you're gonna be with yourself forever, so you might as well marry yourself. That's literally what those Hollywood celebrities were saying 6 years ago that I mentioned. The exact same stuff.
Hollywood celebrity, yeah, because you kind of have to be really like think about the kind of people that can afford to buy a ring and engage with themselves, and then like even like the more exaggerated people that have like thrown weddings for themselves.
I just wonder if she's familiar with that stuff,
and let's be honest, it like maybe you think it's empowering, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I personally, I feel like most people when they see this, they just think it's kind of sad. Like nobody wants to marry her, so she's got to marry herself. That's all that people see. Let's be honest.
She's like repeating it now 6 years later, or if it's pure coincidence that she ended up saying pretty much the same thing.
That being said, she's a very, very like pretty person. Like there's no objectively, like there's no, you know, she's gorgeous. There's no like I don't think she has that problem. If anything, she probably just focuses on her career too much, on like streaming and stuff. But my whole thing is like she doesn't need to feel pressured by the comments online to get married. You know, like just be happy, and if you really are concerned about it, then go out and start dating. You know, like you don't have to like do all this like who's all this show for?
Now, as for the you might as well get a ring for yourself, marry yourself, like that rhetoric in of itself, I think it's really weird. Like you can take care of yourself and understand that you're going to live with yourself, which is like a very basic concept. Like, what are we even talking about here? Of course you are. Like, what? Without actually buying yourself a ring. Like, it comes off very performative, is what I'm getting at. Which is also...
Yeah, exactly.
So pretty part of the chorus for people like Pokimane, I suppose. It would also be one thing if she bought like a ring pop and was memeing around as a joke, right? But like, she seems like she's completely serious. Even bought herself this like fancy wedding ring. And sure, someone could argue that, you know, that whole like meme example could be seen as performative as well. And I won't even argue that it wouldn't be. Because I think, you know, that's still kind of like weird. I know this whole thing's weird, but at least that example is ironic.
Hey, I mean, it could be a smart move if two things. One, if it's gold. If it's made out of gold, pretty smart investment. Especially if she like reuses it for her actual wedding or her actual engagement.
Ironic, you know, it's like a joke. Let's take a look at some of the comments Pokimane's getting for her news of her marrying herself. Wow, congratulations. So Savvy says, this is as pathetic as Anita scams Kezian having a wedding-themed birthday. This is...
Oh, was that who it was? I forgot it was her. Damn.
So pathetic. Girl, you do not need an excuse to flaunt your wealth. Just buy the diamond if you want without making a big deal about, oh right, then you wouldn't get clout for this pathetic display.
Damn, you know what? I didn't even think about it like that. What if it really was just she just wanted a diamond ring? It had nothing to do with the engagement. In which case, just buy it. I mean, yeah, just buy the ring. If it's gold, if it's made out of gold, it's a smart investment. Let's be honest. And anybody that has it like that, like if you got it like that, definitely buy gold.
Going over to the quote tweets, we've got Tectone saying, "Holy smokes, this is the most pathetic thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Good lord." And then we've got Morg Muse here. Personally, I think this is really sad. I'm an each to their own kind of person, but this is just really pathetic. Then we've got Respect Elves here, making a comparison once again to Anita Sarkeesian in that wedding-themed birthday that she had, I guess.
It's just super freaking sad, dude. It really is.
So you can see that right there. Yeah, pretty odd stuff. And Starlight saying, this is peak narcissism. Holy smokes. Yeah, like I said, the whole thing's weird to me. It's like pretending to be something you're not. Like, oh,
Yeah, I'm not saying that it is what it is, but if it really was just her wanting to buy jewelry and needing an excuse, it's like just buy the jewelry. Like nobody, like don't let nobody wallet watch you. Just buy the jewelry. But it is incredibly fake and performative. If it was for that, like if you're making up this whole like sad sap like sob story about not getting married for it.
I'm gonna pretend like I got married. Like, why don't you, like, dude, if you're gonna say it's empowering to be single or whatever, then just be single and don't pretend to be married. And like, if you want to get married, then eventually, you know, hopefully you find someone that's perfect for you and you have a.
I'm gonna prove to you how good it is to be single by pretending to not be single. It's like, no, you're just showing that you don't want to be single.
Happy marriage and a happy life and all that, but like gaslighting yourself about it and like pretending to be something you're not, I don't see how anything good can actually come out of that. But let me know what you think in the comments.
And it's like, I feel like it's Pokimane. Like, say what you will about her. Like, she's a catch. Like, any one of these streamer chicks is a catch. Like, whatever you, like, say whatever you want to say about them. So it's like, you can easily date whoever you want. Like, you should not, like, let the internet get to you. Like that. Like, let's be honest. Like, y'all are way, should be way past that point.
Really, really quick, I also want to mention that it was like 2 weeks ago when Valkyrie and Senna were getting really upset with people going to their social media posts and responding simply with that rabbit meme, with like, the clock is ticking. It makes me wonder if there is somewhat of a crossover with what Pokimane's doing right now. If she saw those responses and is like, I'm going to post how it's empowering to marry yourself or something, I don't know. It could be nothing, but it is interesting time.
Listen, it's a pretty big topic, but don't let it get to you. Don't forget, hag maxing is still a thing. Like, what do you mean?
I mean, if you're not familiar with this
were
whole
we not like glorifying hag maxing not that long ago?
I'll play the Asmon clip video about this. Really good context from Asmongold and his editor. So check it out.
Valkyrie and Senna clap back at Twitter accounts who use the clock meme. Oh, jeez.
Bro. The worst thing they could have done, the absolute worst thing you could do is talk about it. Never bring it up. Because if you mention it, if you discuss it, if you freaking show that it gets to you, it will only empower them. It will embolden them to continue to do it even more.
Like, you post a selfie, like a girl posts a selfie, if I do, and one of those incel accounts will post my photo with like a dumbass, like the rabbit with the clock, and be like, Senna's eggs are gonna dry out before she ever starts a family. Do you consider this success? And then like,
ladies, for the love of all that is good in this world, go and just freeze some freaking eggs. Just go and freeze some eggs, and then bam, you don't gotta worry about jack squat anymore.
Like people respond and like hate on it, like bot accounts will to bump the interaction.
They're not all bots. They're just people that are assholes.
See,
I think it's gonna change eventually.
Sure.
Nah, not a freaking chance. What are you talking about? No. It hasn't changed since the beginning of time. You think it's gonna change now?
I think people are assholes for the love of the game. The entire idea that this is some kind of like a problem owned by incels or something like that is just not true. And so this is some girl who made a post. This is a pretty popular post, and it's got 7 million views. Yes, men should have to pay extra taxes for being single after age 30. The
hell, why?
reason men specifically need to be taxed extra is to eliminate the more money, more bitches incentive for success. Ideally, a man's incentive for success should come from providing.
Yeah, the men are not the ones getting the more like why don't you ask them? Why don't you ask the more bitches why they're with one guy? What do you mean?
Fighting for his family, it's best if men settle down if you avoid men wasting women's reproductive years. There's no way this isn't a fucking joke, right? Like, this is crazy. Yeah, I'm just saying, right? Check comments. Well, what's this here if I can find it? What are the comments on?
Yeah, why would you mention it? Now they know that it gets to you.
Guys, come on.
Guys, I'm afraid our Voldemort has a whole other biological clock to worry
Listen,
about.
we're all getting old.
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
turning
it's so
30
bad.
this year, alright? Listen.
So, yeah, that's some additional...
We're all freaking old, we know. But here's the thing. 30's not even that freaking old, to be fair. But whatever. Point is, just, like... Why would you ever bring it up? Why would you ever bring up the fact that it affects you?
Context into the Cinna Valkyrie rabbit meme thing. Let me
That's
know
like
what you
the
think
worst
about
thing
all
you
this
could've
stuff
done.
in the comments. This marrying yourself, self-partner thing.
Why
Again,
does that rabbit
ultimately,
meme kind of go hard, though?
Sure, there's truth to the fact that you're going to be with yourself your whole life, but
Hell
you
yeah.
don't need to buy yourself a fake wedding ring or put on a fake wedding to face that reality. I mean, at least I sure hope you wouldn't. So, yeah, thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed this one. I'll see you in the comments and in the next video.
And it's like, I'm not even saying there's anything wrong with the fantasizing about it. Like, I don't know about all of you. I find something very cute about the idea of, like, going to, I don't know, like, going to try wedding dresses on as a date, or as, like, or like me trying on tuxedos as a date. I think that's very cute. I think it's very adorable. Stuff like that. Like, you can absolutely fantasize about stuff like that. Go and check out little jewelry shops. Go and look at this, stuff like that. I think it's very adorable, very cute, very nice to sort of, like, think about that kind of stuff, talk about that stuff. Especially, like, when it's, like, sort of, like, early in the relationship, but still not too early in the relationship, so you kind of both have this understanding of, like, the relationship's going well. We both know it's going well, but we're also still too early that we know that we're not trying to get married right now, right? So it's like when you're kind of both comfortable, you're not trying to, like, throw hidden messages at each other. But I don't know. I like that kind of stuff. Talking about, like, the whole, like, oh, what would our kids be named? It's like, it's, maybe I'm a hopeless romantic. Maybe I'm a romantic is what I meant to say about that. But that's me. That's me. So I don't see anything wrong with that. It's the fact that she's, like, going through with it and, like, buying the diamonds and the jewels and, like, making a big show about it when it's kind of like, like, I don't know about you all, but whenever I want to feel good about myself, I just go on I just go in front of the mirror and, like, talk good about myself, and that's it. You sort of, like, do stuff like that. Take it from somebody who typically never feels good about themselves. That's all you really need. You don't gotta go and, like, do all this, like, extra stuff and go and, like, spend money on like jewels and gems and stuff. Like, no, that's like, getting materialistic starts to get into, like, at that point you're just buying junk to buy junk. Like, I'm not saying that the gem that the ring is junk, or an engagement ring is junk, but, like, if you're just buying it just to buy it, and it's not like something you're buying as, like, for future use, or not something you're buying as, like, a just some gold for an investment, then it's like, why are you doing that? I could also see her buying it so that she could, like, doing the video and then refunding it. Like, I could see that. I could see that too. Maybe she might be trolling hard, like, rage baiting, which would be, like, a 4D checker move. If it is just rage baiting to all the, like, online, people, all the Twitter users. Alright, I went ahead and linked the video on Discord for all of you to go check out. Go drop Hero Hey a like, go drop him a sub, all that good stuff. Let me actually check my audio and just make sure that it's still good, because I've been freaking paranoid now for a cool minute. Alright, sounds solid. What is this? She completely deserves this. Oh, this is about Casey Tron. Sensitive society. She deserves this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to check this out. It's been a minute since I've seen what's happening with Casey Tron and what the frick are their names? Denims and Frogan. I really want to check out the Sensitive Society one because it's shorter, 19 minutes. But any excuse to put Asmongold on the tags actually, because bro is like the top streamer now, like well second top streamer. I think Kai Cenat took number one.
Casey Tron rate.
Is this like him reacting to something else or just discussing the topic? Yeah, just discussing the topic. Why not? Yeah, I try to avoid reacting to Asmon because I don't really like he's a little bit more political. I don't like really taking a side, and I think I don't know if he really takes a side. He's more like middle of the road, but he has some pretty extreme views. Even though he clowns around about them, I just don't like to get too political. But this is not really political.
His GoFundMe goal, knowing that she'll be mocked by Asmongold and XQC incel fans.
In September, I made a settlement offer to Ethan for $17,500.
Let me read this. Hold on.
Goal, knowing that she'll.
She believes she's unlikely to be found liable. Oh, so she offered Ethan $17,500. And Ethan, he's suing for $150K. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If it was me, personally, you lost all, mercy the moment you came after my kids. The moment they all started going after his kids, that was the moment I personally would have been like, there is no mercy here. I'm coming after everything. I want, I'm gonna ruin you because I need to make sure that you can never come after me again or my family. And if you do, I need you to understand what the consequences are. You understand where I'm coming from? You all stepped way past the line. And I personally do not want Ethan to show any mercy. Honestly. At all, frankly.
Be mocked by Asmongold and XQC incel fans.
Raise GoFundMe goal knowing she'll be mocked. Okay, lawsuit could drag to December 2026 and cost her hundreds of thousands in legal fees she can't afford. She lives paycheck to paycheck. Wait, but doesn't she live stream? What paycheck to paycheck?
In September, I made a settlement offer to Ethan for $17,500. This offer was publicly revealed by Ethan to his Instagram followers.
Yeah?
My mother...
Does she actually make a lot of money from YouTube and streaming and stuff?
Her father and sister all struggle with disability and housing and...
Bro, how do you, if you're living paycheck to paycheck, making YouTube content, streaming, that's, you already made the goal. The fact that you're able to live paycheck to paycheck is already, a win. That's a win condition as far as I'm concerned, baby. Why would you start messing with people? Why would you go after somebody's kids? Why would you mess with Ethan like that? Why would you mess with his wife? All of you losers got CPS called on them and then started to, push forward all these freaking allegations about them that were all lies, and you knew they were lies, but you kept discussing them, pushing them and trying to insinuate that they were all true.
Stability. They are my family and they depend on me.
Wait, what's she saying?
And to his Instagram followers.
Yeah?
My mother, father, and sister all struggle with disability and housing instability. They are my family and they depend on me.
Then why would you put them at risk by saying that you're committing copyright infringement on your stream?
Exactly.
Why would you put them at risk? If you know that they depend on you and you are trying to help these people, why would you do that? Does it make sense?
This month,
it's imagine being in a position. Imagine being in a position where you can take care of your family, you can take care of your siblings, your parents, and still be a freaking stoner like she is? That's living the life! You're living the life! Why do you gotta, like, why would you do what you did? Why would you mess with people?
My mother and disabled sister had their food stamps taken away. Under the current political climate, the future of—
And then even if you did, cause theoretically, they were still playing the legal game, where what the harassment that they were doing wasn't technically illegal. But then they go and start, like, actually saying that they're gonna break the law. They're gonna break their copyright. They're going to, like, specifically stream it so that they don't support Ethan, like, so Ethan doesn't get the money from the advertising revenue on the video. How stupid can y'all be?
Funding for other assistance is uncertain. I cannot afford to fail them. I simply want this nightmare to be over so that I can go back to providing my family with my full support. Ethan—
Don't ever believe any of this bullshit. She is the nastiest fucking person ever. She's so nasty, so obnoxious.
She really is. I'm not gonna, like, to be completely fair, she absolutely is. She is so incredibly... She's incredibly toxic, bro. She spits venom. Like, she'll come on stream here and cry and put on this show, and then immediately turn around and start, like, spouting the most vile stuff on the internet.
She has no problem bringing up my dead mother, weaponizing her audience against people, spreading lies against people. Nah, you get what you fucking deserve.
How many times has she called Tectone the R word? How many times has she called Tectone a child diddler? She's gone above and beyond. And she continues to do so.
That's what you get.
Klein is suing me for $150,000, which is the maximum damages for malicious copyright infringement.
Wow.
I believe it is highly unlikely that a court would find me liable for copyright infringement at all, and certain—
Well, you don't sound like you don't sound like you believe it's highly unlikely that the court would find you liable. Otherwise, why would you offer the settlement fee?
Not malicious copyright infringement.
That's sort of
like, if I know for a fact I'm gonna win, then I'm chilling, I'm cruising.
Lawyer wrote
My offer was tied to the maximum damages for normal copyright infringement, which has a maximum
Well, how is it not malicious whenever you said you were doing it to deprive him of revenue? Like, I mean, this is the problem, is that people like this are so allergic to accountability that they literally cannot even engage with anything in any sort of authentic way. You're not—
I fully agree. I feel like, because didn't Ethan for the longest time offer them, like, hey, all you gotta do is come out, admit it, say what it is, apologize, we can let bygones be bygones. He basically said, I need y'all to just back off, leave my family alone, leave me alone. Especially since they agree on, like, 9 out of 10 political issues. But no, they refuse to ever, like, back down or concede any ground of any kind. So it's like, okay, then I guess it's gonna go all the way then.
Not even listening to what he said. You're not even trying. Isn't it crazy?
Damage of $30,000. Considering it is unlikely there are any damages at all that I could have caused, even if I am found liable for copyright infringement, my offer of $17,500 felt very generous. For me, that is a lot of money, and it would have come directly from my own pocket.
Well, yeah,
if
obviously
we are unable to reach a settlement
come
soon,
from?
this could stretch all the way to December of next.
What did I ask? Wait, where else would it come from?
Next year and cost me hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Maybe Hassan Pijer could have helped out. Yeah, where the hell is he? That socialist? He's supposed to. I thought he was gonna share his wealth and whatnot, right? Socialism and whatnot.
Dollars and lawyers'
Shouldn't he be sharing
fees.
the wealth? Help her out, bro.
Through the end of the trial. To be clear, I don't make anywhere near this kind of money. Like most Americans, I live paycheck.
Then why did you do it? Like, you could have just come out and apologized and said, you know what, I was wrong, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done this. But instead of that—
Seriously, she could have just, like, kept 2,500 of the 17, and she could have donated 15,000 to the Palestinian cause. Like, cause there's a genocide going on. Like, where's the energy? Like, where's all that? Where was all that money during the genocide? Like, how come she didn't donate that?
That you said that he was working with, like, I don't know if she said that she was working with Israel, but you implied this as well. At least I think you did. And you've gone out and said all this other negative stuff about Ethan. You brought up his kids. You've brought up other people's kids. Like, you've got really, I mean, this is the thing, is a person like this has no boundaries. You have no boundaries for what you are willing to or not willing to, you know, bring up in terms of, like, weaponizing against a person. So now, like, I mean, you had every opportunity to walk it back, to step back, and you didn't do any of those. And maybe now you might pretend to do one because your back's against the wall. But
yeah, to be fair, in some cases, she doubled down as well.
I don't know if Ethan's going to let this happen or not. I mean, in my opinion, I bet he's probably going to go through with the trial and get the full $150,000. And also, it's not going to be $150,000. If the judge awards him with anything, that's going to mean that he won the case. And if he wins the case, you have to pay for not only all of your legal fees, but you have to pay for his as well. You're going to be fucked for the rest of your life if you lose this.
Is that actually...
And it's all because of your ego.
I feel like I already knew this, but... So the 150 doesn't, like... The penalties, I should say, don't include, like, any legal fees on top of that? I guess not, right? Because that would be, like... Because the 150 would just be between you and the defendant, or the person, the other, like, the accuser. Like, your opponent, I should say. Yeah, your opponent. And then the legal fees are just between damn, that's just between the freaking legal, like,
It's
the
because
legal
of your
offices.
ego. It's because you could never admit you were wrong. You could never engage with anybody in good faith. And now your entire family is suffering because of your ego, your fucking hubris, your, inability to accept anything that you're doing is wrong. And you've ruined your life. And everybody's watching.
No, he's 100% right.
Paycheck. Since this loss,
he's 100% right. You had it all, girl. You had it all. You were straight chilling. At any point in time, you could have just been like, "Hey, you know what? Is what it is. Hey, I'm gonna back off." Maybe that, like, especially after CPS had been called, and they were found free and clear. You would think any decent person would have been like, hey, maybe I was wrong. They got checked out. They're all good. It is what it is. Like, when all that stuff went down, dude, there was discussions happening here in LA. I actually got in communication with a whole lot of my ex, like, Child Protective Services contacts, people that used to work in that field. And we all would talk about it, and the reason why is because I wanted to make a big deal about it was because I was concerned that was going to be, like, the new form of, the concern was for a time there that they were going to start using CPS as a form of, like, swatting, so to speak. And I freaking, like, that stuff pissed me off. So we made a big deal, made a lot of noise to, like, make sure that all the offices around the area understood and, like, knew that this was, like, a thing that was happening, so to speak. I'm not saying in any way, shape, or form I affected anything. What I'm just saying is that at least here in the LA area, it became a big, like, deal. People started talking about, like, using CPS as a harassment method, and like, concerns that could be brought up from that.
Suit was announced. It has resulted in a barrage of hate and harassment that has been incredibly mentally taxing.
What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit! Do you really think that, like, you regularly, completely lie about people all of the time?
True.
Do you really think that they never get harassed by you? You regularly harass and lie about people constantly. But now that it's happening to you, you're the victim. Oh, you're being harassed because of the lawsuit. You're doing this all the time. Such an egotistical, woe is me attitude. Consequences. We love consequences.
Every day across all of my social media, I am relentless.
And it's like, my whole thing is like she's so sad, quote unquote here. But the same person turns around and starts like spitting all kinds of vile stuff.
Endlessly reminded that my life could be ruined.
It already is. You've already ruined your life. You just don't know it yet. Yeah, what do you mean it could? It already happened. What are you talking about? Like, what's this past tense?
I mean, facts, right? Like,
that myself and my family could wind up living
just
on the
court
street,
date
that
isn't
Ethan
here
is
yet.
going to foreclose on my home. All realities that feel very real to me right now, and all being used by.
But and even because of that, you never stepped back, and you didn't try to take it down. You tried to play it off. And this is what I think is funny, is that people like this. These are people that are finally realizing that their little group of weird, mentally ill followers are not the law. You were getting gassed up by Reddits, by snark subs, and all these other weird, mentally ill, middle-aged women on social media that, no, you're right, girl, you're right, girl. And you know what? They all convinced you to carry your cross, and now Ethan's nailing you up to it. You never had to do this. You did this to yourself.
To this day, I feel like there's still so many people saying that no, it's a BS thing. They're gonna lose it. It's a BS lawsuit, BS lawsuit, BS lawsuit.
And you're not a victim. Well, actually, you are. You're a victim of your own stupidity.
Facts, though.
That's it. Yeah, you had every opportunity. And now, whenever all the chips are down and you want Ethan to show you mercy, I hope he doesn't. I'll be honest. I hope he doesn't. I hope he sues her and he goes all the way with this.
Where was the mercy?
This person is a parasite.
Where was the mercy
they are
when
a
y'all
hostile,
got
bad
CPS
actor.
called on
They
him?
repeatedly lie about tons of other creators. They bandwagon on hate to everyone. Then they've been doing this. Caseytron's been doing this for years. You've been doing this for years and years and years, and now finally it's happening to you, and it's not happening to you like, oh, well, you know, this is like some like negative thing that happened, like, oh, somebody made a mean video about me. No, now you're being sued, and you could be out on the fucking streets.
Oh,
How does
the
it feel?
consequences of my own actions.
Because if any of the accusations that you leverage against other people were found to be true, and people all believed what you were saying about them, those other people probably be out on the streets too. You're not mad that this is happening. You're mad it's happening to you. Ethan said he wouldn't show her mercy after she caused his employees and friends to quit the job on stream for mental health reasons. Exactly. Never.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
This, maybe this sounds horrible. I love this.
Ethan did put up a video talking about how some of his employees like quit because of the stress that Caseytron and that sort of side of the internet, like, they were sending over to them, or at least their audience was going over to them. And so fair is fair. Honestly, again, for me, Ethan is actually more forgiving than I am. Again, the moment my kids are involved, I feel like you piss me the hell off.
I'm so
like,
happy to see this. Because this is, in my opinion, a bad actor, awful person that is having their life totally fucking ruined for being a piece of shit. Being a piece of shit for no reason. You never had to act like this.
It is karma. It's absolute karma.
The consequences of your act. Yeah, the self-righteousness, the sanctimonious behavior, the nasty lying, the reputation destruction, and now you're gonna lose your house over it.
It was full blown.
Too bad.
I would consider it full blown slander.
Deserved.
Absolute Rip Bozo moment.
To upbeat
Let's be
tavern
real.
music is surreal.
It's Rip Bozo. I don't care either. It's Rip Bozo.
Yeah.
This is all you're doing.
Push me into
You
killing
did
myself. The thought of dealing.
You're killing yourself by smoking as much as you do and being fat.
Damn.
You're killing yourself right now.
She's not fat. Come on now.
With the constant doxing, threats to my life, and harassment for another year.
Just the way
I
it
think
is.
she looks very pretty.
It's not going to be for another year. It's going to be for multiple years.
And she's in a good weight.
Because after you lose the case, then obviously there's going to be content about you losing the case. And then after the content about you losing the case, then there's going to be your reaction to that content. Then there's going to be content about the reaction to the content about you losing the case. This is never going to end. Like, this is the rest of your life.
YouTube has become
Welcome
farmers.
to the rest of your life.
That's basically YouTube has become a site for farmers at this point. Let's be real. We gotta go and water the crops today, boys. Woo! Let's go, monos.
And wears on a person,
Y'all
and it
didn't know I was
has
a
left me
farmer?
feeling extremely drained, isolated, and depressed.
Good. That's what you did to other people. Now it's happening to you. You deserve it.
I've changed my GoFundMe goal to better reflect the cost of this sort of litigation. Again, these funds are exclusively for my lawyer fees. This is not money that will go towards any sort of settlement or to any of my personal expenses. I don't know, like, I don't want to be like criticized for like coming on camera and like crying and shit, because it's not.
Why would you? What do you mean? It's the internet.
Then don't come on camera and cry.
Yeah.
Simple. Then just don't do it. What, somebody made you get on camera and do this? No, you're just addicted to attention and you want sympathy. And so you went on camera and you thought that doing this is going to get more people to donate to you. That's it. Yeah, too late. Exactly.
You can edit out the
That's the way it goes. They never learn. They never learn, do they? Yeah, they never learn.
That's what I'm concerned about.
Oh, man. I love it. This is a choice. It is. It makes me laugh. This girl is so fake. It's so fake.
Dude, what concerns me is that she's not going to learn any lesson here. It's like, are you going to go through all this, put your whole family through this and not learn a lesson? Like, imagine if she continues to try to slander people afterwards.
50K on it? What's it up to now?
I hope she changes.
I don't know. I mean, how much money is Ethan going to get? I guess we're going to find out, right, guys?
Not something that I want to do. Like, I've been put in this position where this...
Who put you in the position? Who was it? Because here's what's funny. Until you can admit that you were the person that put yourself in this position, you're going to, after this is over, you're going to do it again. You're going to end up in another position like this in the future. Because you're an obnoxious, sanctimonious, rude person. And the world isn't kind to people like that. Nobody likes you.
Yeah, bro,
that's the truth. Nobody likes a person like that.
Bro's brutal, damn.
So this is the first time that it's happened to you on a big level. This is just the first time. That's all.
Like, my thing is, how do you think Ethan felt
I have to do
during the time when he was scared his kids were gonna get taken away?
And, like, I'm doing this knowing that it's going to result in, like, the whole fucking hate brigade, you know, like Asmongold, XQC, all of them are gonna go.
Of course they are. What do you mean? Anything and everything you put on the internet is open to criticism.
Hi.
That is the basis of the internet.
Oh, man. That's too bad. Of course I'm going to talk about this. I love seeing this. This is the best thing that's happened to me today. Absolutely.
It's a great content farm.
Live
it really
and make a video and make fun of me and laugh about how, you know, I'm going to lose everything and.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be funny.
Again, she didn't think you put Ethan through this. You put Hila Klein. Hila was going through this with her own child.
Oh, that's right. It's messed up.
She wasn't scared. Hila wasn't scared about losing her house. Hila was scared about losing her babies. Because of the shiz y'all were doing. And for who? For who? For Hassan Piker. For Hassan Piker, the dog striker. Where is he now? Why is he not here to pay your legal fees?
So bad.
I thought, what happened to the...
again, you go around,
come on, comrade. This is communism. It's socialism. Like, it's not your legal fees. This is our legal fees. Like, what do you mean?
If you go... Look. How about this? Casey's trying to address his Asmongold. This is her talking about me again. Is unfortunately banned, calling tertiary Asmongold destiny. Former Republican grifter fashion is now lying about being canceled for attention. These quote men are such pathetic perpetual victims. But I was lying for like some other fucking shit that happened. Like,
yeah, it sure seems like she hasn't really learned any lessons whatsoever. It sure seems like she's just gonna continue to keep making shit up, keep insulting people, keep being the same person.
2022. Didn't realize audio of Asmongold was muted. The loser has me banned from his stream. He doesn't want me to clip how often he harasses me. Well, you're gonna have another one right here. How about that? Having fun? Yeah, let's see here. Oh, do we have it? Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh, I had the space. Okay, so this is the person who's complaining about me harassing her.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of projection.
These are the amount of times that she's tweeted about me and talked about me.
That's a lot.
Man.
I don't even think I've tweeted
How
that
about
much
that?
this year.
You guys thought it was over. No, it just didn't load yet. There was too many of them. I wonder how long it's going to go. I wonder how long it's going to go for. Let's find out. It's 2023. There's no way it can go that much longer, right?
How is it still going?
This is like the credits for, oh, there we go. Okay, it's over now. Yeah, this is like the credits for Concord. It's unbelievable. So you've been getting mad?
Yeah, how were there so many credits for Concord? Like, there could not have been that many people who worked on that game. That was ridiculous.
About me for 6 years. And you've been a victim. Well, now you actually are. Too bad, huh? Oh, wow. A victim of your own stupidity. From Caseytron Asmongold. Oh, the opposite for me. From Asmongold, Caseytron. The
wow,
last
what is
time
that?
I called her fat and that she smelled bad. And this is something reasonable. This is also something reasonable. Oh, no, this is her being annoying. You're literally making shit up, so this is it. Yep.
That's all of them?
Yep, this is the whole thing, 2019.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. That's all. And so, yeah, half a page. Yeah, a little bit disproportionate, huh? What do you think? How dare you harass her? Well, these people are just perpetual victims. And they're going to laugh out how I'm going to lose everything? Yeah. You think that you're going to sit there and talk all that shit about me? You're going to be chirping around, talking shit, trying to get your opinion out there, put your 2 cents in about my life for 6 years. And if you think that I'm not going to be here today, and I will be here, by the way, for the rest of your career, I will be here waiting. And you will get farmed. It's going to happen.
I mean, fair. She's been talking smack for 6 years. That's a lot of smack to talk. What the hell, girl? You're obsessed with him.
It's just that simple. So until tomorrow. Yep, for all the time. That's right. It's going to keep happening. You
Does
can
she just,
cry
like, wake
about
up
it.
and think
you can
about this
bitch
dude?
about it. You can tweet about it. You can complain about it. You can say that you're a victim, and nothing is going to change. And if you do it enough, I might just make content out of you doing it. So,
It's a win-win for him.
you know, please don't do that. Don't do that. Oh no. What a disgusting freak.
They're going to further profit off of my pain.
I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. 100%.
I'm not making any profit. I'm just in it for the love of the game.
You're a public figure. You're posting public statements, and I'm responding to them. That's right. Yep. You can go and talk shit and cry and try to these optics games, these emotional blackmail, it doesn't work on me. I don't give a fuck about how you feel. You deserve this. Thank God this is happening. Should have happened sooner. I hope it happens again.
All of these incel types, like the Asmongold.
I really, like, the only thing I personally ever wanted as an outcome from any of this is for them, for that entire orbit and most people on the internet to sort of learn a lesson of, like, stop trying to, like, take things to into the real world. Like, they really were trying to ruin Ethan and Ela Klein's lives.
Fans that
she said my name twice. Like, she's said, I think that she's only said Ethan's name once. Like, I'm getting so wait a minute, hold up, wait a second. Let's take a step back on this. So you're doing a video about
living
Ethan's
rent-free.
lawsuit, and somehow you're talking about me more in it. How does something like this even happen? I mean, this is like, I don't even know what to say about this. There's a level of derangement for this is just unreal.
That's one thing I never understood. It feels like OzDaMonke literally just like makes like video responses to things, and people lose their freaking minds over it. It's freaking wild. It's a wild
I can
thing to
never
see.
tell if Caseytron's actually being serious. Well, I mean, as far as I know, I mean, the lawsuit's serious, right? So there's that. And yeah, they pretended to be victims so bad they turned out to be a victim. Yeah, that's about right. So she's more worried about you than $150? Yeah. You're more worried about, like, yeah, me making fun of you. And, like, also all my viewers are incels. Yeah, everybody that doesn't like you is an incel. That's right. Of course.
Obviously, every single one of us.
QC fans, like, saying that I deserve all of this. And
that is what I said. Yeah. You've been watching. That's nice. Thanks.
And then whenever you ask them why, they're basically just like, because she said incel.
You are addicted to telling... Sorry, you are allergic to telling the truth.
For real.
You cannot even...
And this is exactly why... Like, this right here is exactly why... Oh, bro, thumbnail time. Whoops, not thumbnail, stupid. See, this is exactly why... Yeah, crud, stupid. This is exactly why no one can, like... No one can ever take y'all serious. Because y'all just lie. You just make stuff up. You're never gonna learn your freaking lesson. Hello? Oh, perfect thumbnail. Save that. Sweet, alright.
Properly explain
They're never
the
gonna
point
learn
of
their
view
lesson.
that other people
Like,
have.
this is obvious. It's obvious. Like, they're just gonna pretend. Like, they're just gonna pretend like they're sorry a little bit. They're gonna pretend like they're changed or they're doing stuff. Like, no, they don't actually. They haven't actually changed. She's exactly the same. And the moment that this all goes away, if possible, she's gonna go back to doing exactly the same thing.
That are against you. This is the reason why I love seeing you suffer. It's because you are allergic to accountability. You are allergic to any sort of truth or, like, honest behavior. And you are instead addicted to virtue signaling, being sanctimonious, and calling people names. And this is why I think it's funny. It's because...
Bro, the amount... That's the one thing I've been hating so much more than anything on the internet. Everybody gets called a nazi. Everybody gets called a ped. Everybody gets called, like, so many different names that all these names have lost all meaning now.
You cannot even accurately explain the reasons why other people don't like you. You will not even engage in any degree of good faith conversation with anything or anyone besides the people that you already agree with. And now your life is being destroyed because of that. And everybody on the internet is watching it happen, laughing, and saying, thank you, please do it again. This is what you deserve. So you're right. I do think you deserve it. Absolutely.
I frankly am not the kind of person that ever decides or thinks about it in the sense of deserve or don't deserve. You need to stop harassing this family. And it's very obvious that you're not changing at all, even after all of this. So I think if anything, this solidifies the fact that that if I was Ethan, I would not hold back. No mercy.
You've been doing this for years. This is how you respond to a child? Yeah. She acts like, yeah, they do. She acts like a spoiled child. That's what happens. They create a narrative on the internet so they can't explain why. Yeah, you are allergic to accountability. You will never take any sort of accountability for anything wrong that you've done. You will never go and admit that you were wrong about anything. You're never going to go and, you know, explain, like you refuse to even explain what the lawsuit is in an honest and a direct way. You refuse to even engage in any of the substance of what other people are discussing. And you constantly go back to pretending to be a victim. Man. Pokemon Crash, who loves you, dude? Well, I will tell you this. The reason why Casey Tron is hostile to me is because my ex-girlfriend basically took her out of the spotlight.
Wait, what?
That's what happened. So back in the day, Casey Tron used to be a streamer. And, you know, she was doing pretty well for herself. And then my ex-girlfriend came on. And it sure seems like a lot of people liked her a lot more. And...
Wait, Izzy? I know that he used to date someone called Izzy. Every once in a while he'll mention her. Very rarely. I didn't know jack squat about Izzy, besides the fact that she dated, I didn't know squat about who Izzy is. I just knew that Asmon dated a chick who was called Izzy.
Casey Tron didn't like that. That you got put in the dirt over 10 years ago. You got put in the dirt, and you've never gotten up. Somehow, all you got was a shovel, and you decided to keep digging. So that's it. And I dated her, and she was mad about it. Was your ex Pink Sparkles? Yep.
Pink Sparkles?
See her face? Yeah, absolutely. This lawsuit's gonna feed you for months. Oh yeah,
well,
absolutely.
We used to date.
Like, we're gonna watch
was she a
the
streamer?
legal
Was
mindset videos about it. We're gonna watch like the Atozy videos about it. We're gonna watch like the tweets about it, like the frequent crash outs. Like you guys have no idea how unpleasant this is going to be for her, and how enjoyable it's going to be for me. Do you wish it was live stream?
Damn, bro, Asmon really bringing up some old beef. Damn, this goes back. These roots run deep. This goes back.
No, it's boring. Yeah, someone destroyed her life over dumb internet. Any WoW bitching today? Actually, no. As far as I know, there's nothing dumb about WoW. Yeah, go back and keep doing Righteous Fire. Fucking gambling your fucking mirror divination cards and losing them all, McConnell. Go ahead. Keep doing it. Thank you. Yeah. Was she the one that said you killed your mom? Yeah. Shouldn't have said it. Shouldn't have said it. Like, and I don't, like, I know it's obviously like a...
Dude, I forgot that was the exact thing. She said that Asmon is the reason his mom passed away because of how, like, dirty his house was. That, like, what? She just, like, making that stuff up.
Horrible, like, personal thing to say, like, a bad thing to say. But, like, it doesn't personally hurt my feelings. It really doesn't. But I see somebody do that, and I know what they're trying to do to me. And trying to do it is bad enough to me, just by itself. You shouldn't have tried to do it. You get what you deserve.
I mean, understandable why Asmon has zero sympathy here.
It's like the manosphere. A lot of the men in this space really hate me because ever since I've had a platform, I've spoken out against.
Please do not try to put yourself on the womanosphere, like you try, like you're an actual ally to women.
They're misogynistic.
No, you didn't. You played into it. You played a character and you tried to do it for a long time, like with your boobs out and everything, until, I don't know, maybe you got too old for that or something, or...
Yeah, like, I remember Casey Tron as that one chick that had her boobs out all the time, and, like, even her logo was, like, a joke of, like, it was the Casey Tron name, but, like, the logo looked like a corn website logo. It wasn't like it wasn't like the Orange YouTube, but it basically imagined as if you took the Orange YouTube and made your own logo. It said Casey Tron, but it looked like Orange YouTube. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's that.
It didn't get you views anymore, and then you changed your perspective and the way that you behaved. Casey Tron used to be funny and pretty personable and likable, and then she turned into this person. I don't really know how it happened. I think probably, you know, if you want my guess, I think that she probably really didn't like the fact that she declined in popularity, and it made her hate her audience and the community. Maybe it's weed. I don't know if it's weed or not.
Nah, I don't think that makes you that stupid.
I'm a girl and I hate her, so not just men? Oh, most people hate her. She hates herself. It's obvious.
Hateful behavior, you know?
It's going to get worse. It's going to get a lot worse. And I'm going to be there the whole way. The same as you've been there for the last 6 years talking shit about me. Now it's time. I never forgive and I never forget.
And she's talking about him like he's the one suing her.
There is almost
Gold's not
nothing
even the
in
one
my
suing
whole
her.
life that makes me happier than this. And you can say that that's pathetic, that's sad, that's wrong. But none of that is going to make it stop. None of that's going to make it stop. I'm not sorry. I love it. I love it, bro. I love it. It's karma. That's right. That's wrong, bro. That's right. It is. So, yeah, there you go, guys. And big ol' slice apple pie. Yep. And so we feel you, yeah. And it's just gonna keep getting worse for you. And anyway, let's go back over here. Generally thought that only 17K was sufficient. Well, she's stupid. I mean, so what do you expect, right? She's reading off a script. I mean, that's probably the only smart thing that she did in this video. And she admits what she did.
I would hope she'd read off a script. Honestly, don't just freaking go off the top of your head.
And interesting. I mean, yeah, it's very interesting, isn't it? And I don't know if it is or not. 150K is obscene when the entire lawsuit was centered around the loss of views. Casey Tron is not taking 150K of YouTube revenue. Yeah, of course not. Actual Israeli scum.
Like, okay, what? He's anti-Israel, though.
These Twitter comments really aren't going to do well in court.
Yeah, no.
I understand that, you know, you're going to go and say this kind of stuff and, like, you think maybe it's going to get a few other retards with, like, you know, 8 flags in their bio to, like, agree with you. But the fact is that everybody knows that whenever you're doing a civil lawsuit, which is what this is, the component of damages is not purely based off of lost revenue, but there's also a punitive component to it as well. Everybody that knows anything about lawsuits knows this. So this is what these people are doing, and this is
also, I feel like people need to understand, like, this is just logical. Like, this is just obvious. 150K is the maximum they're asking for. Why would you ask for less? If I were to tell you right now, hey, you could sue for 100K, or you could sue for 150K. Like, why would you not sue for 150 and then, like, what is, like, even if the judge only gives you half of that, 75K, like, that's, come on now. You gotta ask for the max.
I love seeing them fall apart and I love seeing their life dissected, is because they are refusing to even try to engage with any degree of truth. These are liars who are having their entire life collapse in front of them because finally they realize that they can't gaslight a court. I love it. I love it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I hope it gets worse.
It's like the sovereign citizens when they think they can, like, escape a ticket by talking their way out of it. Like, no, but technically the book says this. It's like, yeah, shut up. Get in the car. Like, you're under arrest.
Yep, relishing from others' tears. I am an eldritch being that lives and survives on the suffering of other people. I am a demon. I am evil. I am the worst person ever. And also, you completely deserve this.
He's an eldritch entity, don't you see? He's like the Cthulhu. Freaking wild. Absolutely go drop a like, go drop a sub, all that good stuff, Monodachis. Well, we caught up to the Casey Tron situation. I think Denham's and, Frick, what the hell's her name? Rogan. I think they haven't really, like, spoken up much or said jack squat, like, about it. So there's not much to talk about. There's nothing really to happen there. Nothing new that really happened there, is what I meant to say. And I wanted to see, was it by, Vera Dark? I think Vera Dark had a really cool freaking looking thumbnail earlier. Oh, we gotta do some more freaking animal videos, for sure. Ariana Grande and Cynthia look high AF. Oh, I freaking love it. On the Wicked set, bro. I think there is this sort of like, I think that especially when you're in situations like that, like on like a red carpet type of deal, I have to imagine you have to get a little like a little bit of like a adrenaline high. No, I feel like that makes sense to me. Iron Mouse mod responds after banning her from Reddit. Like her own freaking mod banned Iron Mouse from the Reddit. What the frick? Let's see. I'm trying to see if I find that very dark video because it was freaking being recommended to me earlier. Y'all got any recommendations as well? Send them over my way. I got a bunch of videos. Don't get me wrong. I have some like in the watch later. I'm just trying to see if I can A, find that one very dark video, and B, see if there's anything new that I haven't seen yet today. They just got completely embarrassed. That was a day ago. You're disgusting. Rest is desert. What? Alright. Some drama. It's a 5-minute one. South Park has been on a grind with the whole Trump thing for a minute. Did we check out the Rev Says Desu videos? We didn't. We can check out one of those as well. Jack Doherty got arrested, but he's already out. There's no reason to check this out. Jack Doherty got arrested, but I believe it was like for the marijuanas, and it's like not that big of a sentence. So he's like already back out again. It's like not even a big deal. Though his freaking bouncer started getting flack, because I guess like somebody like I don't know if they recognized him or just people have been like just people just been talking smack because I guess the guy like runs and like he can't basically whenever shit actually goes down he's like nowhere to be found. Only when they're just harassing like random people out in the streets. Alright, screw it. I'm assuming this is in regards to the whole recent Pokemon situation that we just saw today, so we're gonna skip that one. Xbox majorly effed up, and OpenAI effed us all. That one sounds like it could be cool. I'll tell you what. Infighting. Alright, we'll check this out after. Actually, let's check it out now. Which one did I want to check out from here? I don't know if this is the same thing. This might be the same. This might be the same topic. Damn. Alright, hold on.
So Hassan Piker's own fan.
I haven't reacted to Hero High in a minute, so we're gonna go to. I think we're doing 2 today. Rev, we're constantly reacting to you. Might be the same thing.
So Hassan Piker's own fan
Seethed over horse races? Wait, what?
Fans are very upset at him. They're shocked that this guy's a hypocrite, and it's like, bro, you guys watch him all the time. How do you not know he's a hypocrite? It's like the most obvious thing in the world.
He even read my chat where I asked him not to go and told him it's cruel. That's so freaking lame, and it's not like they don't have horse racing in California. He could have done that stupid shiz back home if he loves it so much. Wait, they're mad because he went to the horse races? Well, in China?
Yeah, so what happened is Hassan is over in China, goes to a horse racing event, apparently taking at least the US equivalent of around $3,000 to bet. And now his fans are all infighting. Some are saying this is a bad
who the hell has $3K to drop on horse races like that?
thing to do, and it's like partaking in animal abuse. Others are defending him, saying it's not a problem. And as mentioned, the whole subreddit began to infight. So check it out. Nick D'Oreo here says Hassan Piker's fans seethe over horse races. Quote,
Nicholas D'Oreo.
He even read my chat where I asked him not to go and told him it's cruel. That's so frickin' lame. And it's not like they don't have horse racing in California. He could have done that stupid back home if he loves it so much. And now we'll take a look at that picture in the top left right here.
That's true, but I wonder if it's because they wanted to show off like that China has horse racing, you know?
Because this is another example of Hassan's
tourists.
Immense, just overwhelming hypocrisy. Because that picture comes from this tweet that he made yesterday, where he's flaunting, he's trying to flex here, the money he has. And so Mr. Oh, I'm so anti-capitalist is here just like flaunting his cash. Mr. Make the Rich Pay, of course, doesn't live up to his own standards. Hassan really should enter a competition for like big...
Bro, I swear, 2025, the year of like... It's always the 1%ers that wear the like anti-1%er like merchandise.
This poser ever, because like I think he might actually win. Like with this picture, he'd definitely be like a top 3, if not, you know, the winner of the whole competition. But back to the horse racing thing, as mentioned, this became a very contentious issue on Hassan's subreddit, with some people criticizing him for partaking in the horse races and others defending him. Ultimately, a top post about this would make the front page of his subreddit and get censored, get removed by the moderators. And look at that mod message. This comment/post has been removed for concern trolling, presenting bad faith arguments or framing that disguises hostility or derailment as concern. Please engage in good faith or refrain from posting. And what were some of the top comments in that post before it got removed?
Isn't it interesting that the moderators always take down anything bad about Hassan? Weird.
Well, this one, for example, reads, he has a huge blind spot.
He really takes a lot of inspiration from Stalin, doesn't he?
When it comes to animal rights. As he always says, sucks to be right too early. These poor animals get worked to death, and when they can't race anymore, most of them get slaughtered for meat. Don't support animal
or turned into glue.
Cruelty. Bro, he has a huge blind spot when it comes to animal rights. It's crazy. Like, this person actually says that, and then they end their post by saying don't support animal cruelty, but they still try to find like a double standard where it's okay for them to support Hassan after they said all that other stuff. And the last thing I want to
Bro, he freaking shocks his dog. What?
Point out is that second sentence where they say, as he always says, sucks to be right too early. What does that have to do with anything else they said, though, in their post? Like, I'm actually confused by why they even put that there. Then there's this comment that says, I do think you have a point, that he is getting hype about something that is actually...
I think what they were trying to say is that they're right on the top. They're on the correct side of history on the topic of animal abuse too early, and that nobody else cares about this topic or this subject. Like, they're trying to nail themselves up on a cross is basically what they're doing.
The result of a pretty abusive system. When it comes to stuff like this, Hassan missing the mark on an issue, I try to remind myself that he's only one person. He can't get it right all the time. Maybe at some point he will learn more and come around on this issue. Maybe he won't, but I hope he does. Bro, I was laughing because, like, imagine... Let me just read that part again.
Bro, how many hoops are you jumping through here to try to, like, turn this back into... I can still support him.
I try to remind myself that he's...
I wish I someday I become attractive enough that women will, like, bend over backwards to try to, like, make up stupid reasons why they should support me even when I mess up and do stupid things.
Only one person, he can't get it right all the time. That's implying this person thinks that, like, most of Hassan's takes are right. I mean, that's just crazy. Could you imagine thinking, like, most of Hassan's points are good? You would have to be, like... completely brain rotted.
Oh,
Here's
yo,
some of
she's
the infighting
delusional
more
for sure.
directly with this person saying, "Come on, Peter, let's go outside for a bit." You know, implying they disagree with the OP and think they need to go outside. But then this person says, "Honestly, think if you're reacting to this genuine criticism in such a petty way like that, maybe you should have a look in the mirror first." Then over here, we have Hassan live on his stream, responding to a chatter who's concerned about...
Oh, bro, I saw this. Not this video, but I saw this whole situation. Isn't that the New York mayor? Like, Hassan, like, has a big boner for the guy. But, but the guy, like, came out and, like, condemned what the things that Hassan has said in the past. And now he's working with Trump.
the horse racing.
Animal racing is incredibly cruel. I used to work in a dog racing at the winning level. Animal racing is bad. I don't know if you know this, but I am a horseback rider. I did professional show jumping.
Like, what do you mean? I thought you said you grew up poor. Didn't you say you were a poor boy? He's just a poor boy. Nobody loves him.
I had a horse. I can't speak for dog racing. I'm not entirely familiar with it, but Umamasume's biggest hater, yeah. Until you got fat, respectively, no.
What? What does that have to do with anything, bro? Like, bro just wanted to call him fat. He just said that's all he wanted.
Not
those poor horses carrying your big ass. Yo, Hassan, your chat is savage. These are, bro, he's a sub. These are your own people. These are your allies?
Until I got fat. What is happening here?
All right, there is more to the clip, but let's pause for a second.
Bro,
just for context, for anyone who may not have seen that because the text was so small, here's like the zoom in. This person was a 39-month subscriber, and Hassan banned them for a week for that comment. And Hassan's pronunciation of Umamusume is crazy. What did he say? He said like Umamasumi, I think he said something like that. Umamasumi. Look, I'm not hating. I mispronounce things all the time. I literally just did right there, including Japanese words. I messed them up too, but I'm just saying that was funny.
What the fuck is going on? You can't just say until he got fat and then slap on respectively at the end of it.
Okay, but respectively, you can.
I wasn't a jockey. I was a show jumper.
And then he's just kind of like nodding off on the camera for like the next 10, 15 seconds or so.
I just thought of a stupid joke. It's so mean. I feel mean just thinking about it. Hey, maybe if you lost some weight, then your head wouldn't look so small. Oh, damn, why'd I say it? I feel bad.
I'm actually a little bit worried about Hassan. Like, the last number of weeks, he just seems like he's getting more and more out of it. And like, especially in this clip,
little
like,
freaking chickpea head.
He just doesn't seem like he's okay. Look, I think he's like a silly dude, but like, I'm a little concerned. I don't know what's going on with this guy. Hopefully he's just tired or something from the traveling. I mean, I think he's been in the same spot at China now for a while, but you know what I mean. From the trip, I should say. And then we've got a clip from the self-professed White Hassan, as iDubbbz likes to call himself here. iDubbbz, in this clip, in this post rather, titled iDubbbz begging his viewers to subscribe. And yeah, like I said before, now that Hassan is also identifying as white, I mean, iDubbbz...
Remember when Valkyrie got identified as the female Hassan?
Is just completely out of a job, so I guess
she hated that. She freaking hated it.
He really needs to beg his viewers for that subscription money.
Their primes into a tier 1, or actually better yet, so if you're a dedicated stream watcher, if you do a tier 3 or tier 2 sub, that counts for more points, and then you don't have to remember to renew it. I know we always forget to cancel or renew.
Can I ask a question? Should I be doing more of this? Should I be begging more online? Because it seems like people because the thing is they're getting patrons. He's got 687. I got none. But then again, I never asked for any because I'm gonna be honest with you. My mentality has always just been like, hit the advertising revenue, like hit YouTube for ad revenue.
All that sort of
like, why would I ever, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need that much money to survive on my day-to-day. if I can like just make enough money off of YouTube ad revenue, then I'm freaking solid. Anything extra from there is like would be awesome. But really, that's not. I don't need a whole lot. So it's kind of like it does get me concerned because like I'm like you really can't make things like you can't make ends meet with 687 patrons.
Stuff. But yeah, we only need it for this month. Getting it, it doesn't really matter what comes after. I can fall off a cliff right after. Doesn't matter. What happens if you get the 3-month streak? It's just a better split on Twitch.
This clip received top comments such as, "The light is completely gone from his eyes." Response reading, "People will study about how he literally became this Wojak thanks to his wife. Scarier than any horror movie these past years." I mean, look, this is a grown man who willingly chose this path, and I mean, what can you say? You can't blame it all on the wife.
He
Even
made
if she
his
does
bed.
seem,
I mean,
let's just say undesirable, you know, it's also on him. Another comment would elaborate on this whole thing, saying she basically rewired him so that he can be fixed by talking down to him, made him apologize for all his old content that was too edgy, stopped his new content projects and stuff that might be too controversial, went doctor shopping to get him on ADHD, mood medications. Long story short, iDubbbz got...
that's a whole other thing. I've never heard about that doctor shopping. I don't know if I want to talk about this too much, but I dreaded and hated the idea of being diagnosed with the things that I have. And I tried to avoid it so hard. Which I'm kind of screwed now. I'm diagnosed. I can't. Like, I'm on medication. I'm on like a bunch of different stuff. But the idea that there are people that go out there looking for like yes, give me this stuff. Oh, give me pills. I freaking hate drinking pills with a passion. I freaking hate it. It's no, it's not even disgusting. It's not bad. It's just the idea of it. I hate the idea of having pills that I need to drink every day. I hate it. I hate I blame the fact that Mama Monkey my whole life, she's always had to take like a freaking buffet of pills because for her various like afflictions. She's always been in a bad spot, unfortunately. But and so like that probably traumatized me a little bit as a kid. And so I hate it. I hate having medications. I hate having pills. Even taking Advils or Tylenols this whole time that I've been like with my whole spine situation, I hated it. I still hate it. I don't like it.
One-shotted by an OF girl that gave him a modicum of attention.
But I gotta take
and
him.
this is the result: a broken man e-begging on stream.
It is definitely for the better, and I am definitely in a better situation if I take my medications. So they're very necessary, but I don't like them. I don't like that I have to take them.
By the way, I think I said modicum like improperly. It goes back to what I said earlier. Feel free to correct me on that. Virtue signals, the comment continues. Virtue signals, and make sure he passes every new purity test that his friend group abides by so they can continue being friends. I mean, like, yeah, it's all terrible, but like I said earlier, it is also on him. As I know, there are plenty of men out there who, if there was ever a woman trying to control them like this and do all that stuff to them, they would be like, yeah, no, dude, no, I don't want anything to do with you. But when it comes to iDubbbz, you know, I guess he takes notes from Jellywig. It's a very
controlling
and then there's this
relationship
comment
on one
that says
side.
it's kind of hilarious to see the number of patrons decrease day by day. There's a video on YouTube about his sub count going down over 3 months. His social blade looks brutal. He's bleeding like 20,000 subs per month. All right, that's enough of that, but thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the video. Let me know what you think about all this stuff in the comments. Have a wonderful week, and I'll see you in the next one.
So he's not even trying to like get more subs. That's why he's so concerned. It's the fact that he's bleeding subs. I see. Because I'm like wondering, I'm like, that seems like a lot of subs. Like, I feel like, how can you not make ends meet that way? Unless you're like super indebted or something, right? But I don't know. I don't know personally. I mean, this might be getting a little too personal with y'all, Monos, but like, my plan has just been to like, hopefully get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. And just sort of like see where I would be at and how much content I would need to put out on a monthly basis. To like, you know, to sort of, I don't know, get minimum wage, so to speak. and then sort of like go from there, whether I need to go get a part-time job or whether I need to go get something else, which I'm kind of doing a part-time job, but only on the weekends right now. So I have like the weekdays available. And it's like, how is it that there's so many people on the platform that are like these, like, let's be honest, these big massive names. And let's be honest, I mean, I'm not for nothing iDubbbz, but like, aren't you dating an OnlyFans model? Like, doesn't your wife do OnlyFans? Like, where's all that money going? Like, I thought, like, what's going on? Is she not selling enough OnlyFans? I don't, like, I'm not trying to like press or nothing, but if my wife was selling pictures of herself naked, I would be infuriated if I couldn't pay the rent. Like, you know, like, I'd be mad as hell. I'd be mad. Please go and drop Hero High a like, go drop a sub. I have posted the link on the Discord. Please go and check it out. I'll tell you what, let's watch one more video. Let's watch one more video, and I will tell you what we can do. We're gonna continue streaming, but rather than reacting for at least like a cool 2 hours, possibly 3, possibly 4, depending on the circumstances, depending on if the boys show up to game, or if I got to go, because frankly I gotta do some editing. But let's watch one more video, and I'm kind of bored of watching videos. I want to play some South Park, the Stick of Truth. Let's see, what would be a good video to check out? Oh right, I said I had that either this Yangye one, but I said I wanted to see a very dark video. I never found it. Hey, she's live. Go and check her out if you guys would like. But first, check me out. Drop me a like and like open up another tab. Prince of Persia modernized. Which Prince of Persia? Damn, there's a lot of really good ones. First of all, Stellar Blade breaks insane record. That's awesome because oh, okay, because it came on PC. I'm probably gonna buy that game. We're probably gonna play that on stream, like for sure. Stellar Blade is like made by the same company that made Nikke, so we want to support. Ghost of Yotai cries harassment and Alyssa Mercante wrecked for terrible. Let's check this one out. Since this is short, do it. Check this one out. Let's do it. We might check out the Stellar Blade one or the Sands of Time one.
The rules of cancel culture.
Because I remember being like a super, like, I remember wanting Sands of Time so bad. I used to play it in my friends' houses all the time. Yeah, cool, baby. Come on, boy. Where's your baby voice? Are you guys fighting over the bed? Are you guys fighting over the bed? Yes, you are. You're fighting over the bed. No fighting, babies. You're both good babies. Yes, you are. You're good babies, aren't you? Yes, you are, babies. Alright. Sorry. Alright, let's go.
Are absolutely insane. If you do or say something that a single other person doesn't like, that's it. The life that you know. is over. Your job fires you. Your friend group shuns you. You basically have to change the way you live completely. And now that this cancel culture the left perpetuated is being used against them, they are freaking out and melting down. And now Alyssa Mercante, the professional victim herself, says that she spoke to the sucker punch dev who got fired for making a Charlie Kirk joke, and they are both getting wrecked. I have a few different things to show off, but before
I will say right off the bat, no, if you make a joke about somebody who was murdered, you're just trash. Period. The only time I could forgive these circumstances, and let me make it clear, forgive. I'm not saying promote, I'm not saying be okay with, I'm not saying anything else. I mean forgive. When I say forgive, I mean forgive. The only time I'm willing to like forgive or understand the perspective, like where you're coming from, let it go, is if it's like a horrible, horrendous person that like genuinely actually committed actual crime, like real murder, like a serial killer, or like I don't know, some psychotic murderer, like someone who actually genuinely, like a dictator that like constantly orders the death of multiple innocent civilians. Actual, genuine, real physical things. Not like the pretend murders that everyone accuses each other of, like that, you know, like Charlie Kirk murdered people. Like, no, he didn't. He literally didn't. Like, but they're like, but he was anti my opinion, so that means he's murdered. Like, no, what? Since when the frick do words become violence? What?
I get into the topic. If you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, we actually have to give the left a little bit of credit for something, and that is putting these airtight rules in place, because now they can be used against them, and they don't like that. Listen, I'm not a fan of cancel culture. I think it's stupid to cancel somebody over a comment that they make or a joke they make, and sometimes, yes, you can push things too far. Like in this situation, I think that this person clearly didn't mean it as a joke. They didn't apologize. They doubled, tripled, and quadrupled down, and I never called for them to be
Like, there's definitely, I'll say this, there's definitely some leeway to be had for like when you can obviously tell when a joke was done in good faith or when it's done in bad faith. Obviously,
fired,
right?
but I also didn't run to their defense because they wouldn't run to
I feel like we can all agree on that. Is the audio a little too loud? It feels like it's a little loud.
if I made a joke and somebody didn't like it and they were trying to cancel me. But now these types of people are furious that cancel culture is being used against them. Maybe this will make them realize, ooh, this wasn't good in the first place, but of course they're happy to weaponize it against their opponents and their enemies. And Alyssa Mercante, the professional victim herself, decided to do this interview, saying, for Aftermath, I spoke to the Sucker Punch dev fired after making a Charlie Kirk joke. I do not believe that they were fired just because of a joke. I think it's because of this quote-unquote joke, the disgusting comments that like followed, all of the industry leeches that were exposed for liking and reposting this, them doubling down saying, ooh, they punched Nazis in the face, them saying they wouldn't apologize, and now they're coming out and saying, I didn't even get the opportunity to apologize and I would have. No.
Dude, it's like, let's be completely honest. None of it matters because at the end of the day, for a business, for a company that seeks to make money, like, you're just bad for business. Period. Am I right, chat? Right? Like, you're just bad for business. I don't care what your opinions are. I don't care what if you're sorry. I don't care if you're this, that, the other thing, that, blah, 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 blah. None of it matters. None of it. We were releasing a video game. All you had to do was nothing. You had to just shut up. You had nobody ask for your opinion on nothing. Nobody told you to say anything about like you're not a politician. Nobody wants your freaking opinion on other politicians. Nobody wants your opinion on nothing. Shut your mouth. If you're not talking about the game, then we don't want to hear it. How is that difficult? But no, you go and you had to go and make a stupid joke, double down, and you brought way too much negative attention to the game, and it hurt the game. It absolutely hurt the game.
Oh, you wouldn't have. You said you wouldn't.
Welcome.
She paints a picture of an industry that is all too often ignoring bad actors until those bad actors threaten them financially. It's always bad actors and never just people who are criticizing a company or an employee fairly. It's been more than 2 months since right-wing talking head Charlie Kirk was assassinated, and an artist at Ghost of Yotei developer Sucker Punch Productions was fired for making a joke on social media about it. Drew Harrison wasn't the only person who was punished by the seething online mass of the American alt-right and the government that supports it. A Reuters special report suggests that more than 600 people were fired, suspended,
Yeah, see, so this pretty much does that not pretty much tell you right there that it's not just about the Charlie Kirk jokes? I mean, the fact that 600 people got fired should tell you that it's way more than just about one single Charlie Kirk joke. It's obviously because the Ghost of Yotei game is, like, frankly, you know, pretty hot garbage, and a lot of people just didn't buy it.
Investigated or otherwise actioned against.
Even if you argue that it's a good game, okay, nobody bought it though. For whatever reason, negative attention, negative press, whatever, like it wasn't purchased. Nobody bought it. Nobody or nobody wanted to buy it for whatever reason. And so obviously they're gonna fire a bunch of you. The game failed.
But Harrison's story, which she is commenting on here for the first time, dovetails with a year-long harassment campaign her company had faced and remained publicly silent on until the day she was let go. An online mob had been railing against Ghost of Yotei and Sucker Punch since the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima was announced last September. They were further riled up by Kirk's death and the firestorm of censorship and cancellation around it. And again, I did not call for a single person to be fired or for them to like lose the life that they know, but at the same time, these
I don't call for anyone to be fired either. However, I think it's a good thing that it happened because now hopefully that company can continue to make good games. Now that all the real shitty employees are gone.
People ultimately didn't care about genuine criticism towards their.
Now, don't get me wrong. If they go the route of Call of Duty and just go all AI, then trash. You got rid of trash to bring a pile of dookie, right?
Products. They go on to do this exact same thing, which is label their, I guess, opponents as Nazis, bigots, racists, sexists. Really, words that used to mean terrible things, but now really have no meaning. I don't think that should be the case. I think the word NZ should definitely still mean what it means because it's such a poignant word, but these people have.
It really should. I feel like anybody who uses that is not only so disingenuous, but honestly disgustingly what's the word? It's such a disservice. It's such a disservice to the actual history and like the atrocities that were committed by those people. To like boil it down to such a playground insult now. Because that's what it is now. It feels like a playground insult.
really just watered it down because anytime you say anything they don't like, oh, you're a terrible person. From my conversation with Harrison, it appears that Sucker Punch's parent company, Sony, acted swiftly and with little investigation into the situation around Harrison's comments. What is there to know? They made a comment about someone who was assassinated, well, several comments, decided to ultimately double, triple, and quadruple down by changing their name on Blue Sky and reposting more.
Like, bro, think about this. Even if it wasn't Charlie Kirk, if you start celebrating the death of any person, like a random innocent person, any company would fire you. And you already know that the apology letter would go something along the lines of like, what the employee did does not go alongside the values of our company stands for, and yada yada, you know.
Things
we already know
and
this
making
would
other
happen.
follow-up posts,
Obviously,
which showed that they were not apologetic. It's not like one out of season April Fool's joke. It's not just one joke that they made that later on they looked back at and went, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Sorry, guys. On September 10th, hours after Kirk was shot, Harrison made an off-color joke on social media. I hope the shooter's name is Mario so that Luigi knows his bro got his back. Imagine if someone like Hassan was in Charlie Kirk's situation, if Hassan was the one who was assassinated, and
they'd be freaking crying. They'd be calling for justice.
And somebody on the right made this type of comment.
They'd call it like the worst, like they'd call it like censorship. They'd be crying censorship. They'd be crying, oh, you're
someone like
revolution.
Alyssa would not just be calling it an off-color joke. See, she's whittling it down to it just being a joke because ultimately she doesn't want to call it what it truly is, which is a disgusting comment, because that would actually mean that people wouldn't sit here and feel bad for Harrison and bad for Alyssa. For the next 12 hours, Harrison's cell phone was a bum.
And can we just all agree that although we can all agree that there is a cathartic feeling to having all these healthcare executives terrified, it's not okay to go murdering random people like that are like just cause you freaking have a disagreement or you don't, or you're mad about something. Like, you can't just go and start murdering people. That's not okay. Like, no, we're civilized. We're more like, that's not
with threatening calls and texts
we live in.
Unknown numbers. Dozens of replies
and if
to
you
her
think we
post
should
urged
live in that kind of a
Harrison to
society,
kill
you
herself
frankly
and
should go to jail.
boycott of Ghost of Yote,
Because that's
which was
psychotic.
less than a month away from launch.
Well,
Say
not
goodbye
jail,
to your
maybe
career,
a
reach
padded
the only
room, right? Maybe a padded room. But
post from one anonymous account. Others call her a worm, and much worse, for what they viewed as a celebration of Kirk's death. That's what it was. Yes, that's what it was. What was it otherwise? It's not just that we saw it that way or we viewed it that way. It was that way. Here we go into Gamergate. Despite this, Harrison was hoping.
Yeah, what a freaking way. It's like the same. It's like when somebody's like, I'm sorry that you feel that way. It's like, what do you mean you're sorry I feel that way? Why don't you mean you're sorry you did that to me? It's like, no. I'm sorry that you feel that way. Like, that's not, you're not apologizing for the act. You're apologizing that I feel a certain way about you. Like, no, screw you. Some BS apologies.
Sucker Punch was well aware of the tactics of Gamergate. What I think is so crazy about these situations is it's never us, the people that are part of Gamergate, that start these situations. It's always developers altering products and upsetting existing fan bases. It's always journalists stoking the fires of discontent and causing divide with their political articles. It's always developers who come out and make jokes about people being assassinated. It's always these people that start these situations, and whenever they're criticized in return, oh, well, those darn Gamergaters are at it again with their tactics. Maybe you need to look in the mirror and see what the problem is. I just thought, I'm their entertainment for the day, Harrison told me of the people harassing her. I assumed it was going to go how it always had. Nobody cares about what they say because they literally only harass for the fun of it. There's no more.
Nobody cares about what they say. These are the people you're trying to sell the video game to. you and every single one of your co-workers should care what they have to say. It's probably the reason why you got fired, if you couldn't figure that one out.
Moral code they're trying to uphold. There's no cause they're rallying for. They're just trying to make people suffer, which actually this completely goes against the narrative that people like Alyssa and all of the journalists really from now back to Gamergate 1 have been trying to push, because they constantly say it is an organized harassment campaign against women in games and they want less women and less minorities. So by saying there's no cause they're rallying for, ultimately Harrison's just saying the quiet part out loud, because it's true. The only cause we really have is just making the gaming industry better. And that doesn't mean that we want less women. It doesn't mean that we want less minorities. We just want people to do work. We just want people to make good games. If you made an amazing game, nobody would care about your sexuality. Just like with Jennifer English, nobody cares that she's a lesbian. What people care about is that she made a good game or was part of several good games, like Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Tides of Annihilation is going to be—
Dude, Expedition 33, I really hope it gets Game of the Year. I really do.
Coming out. That's what should matter. That is what should be the top priority of somebody's work, and it is for her, and that's why nobody cares. Despite the night of harassment, Harrison was determined to continue working as usual. At Sucker Punch the morning after Kirk was killed, Harrison sent a message to the company-wide office chat. I made the worst people on the internet mad. As an apology, there are banana muffins in the kitchen. Colleagues reached out immediately. Some told Harrison they were also being harassed. An office manager, Harrison said, explained that the company's phones were being bombarded with anonymous calls, so many that another Sucker Punch employee told me they were instructed to unplug their desk phones.
Yeah, see, why the hell would you make that stupid joke? What the hell does Charlie Kirk have to do with your samurai video game? Why do you talk? Why? Just shut up. What, y'all can't just shut up? Is that hard? Is that difficult? You put all that hard work, you made all your coworkers go through all that mess over your stupid joke. Damn.
Apparently, Sucker Punch leadership had sent a message to the office chat saying, due to a social media post by one of our team members, many corners of our studio and Sony are having to manage a developing situation. And then hours later, Harrison was invited to a video call with someone she had—
No, it was at that moment she knew she fudged up. Yeah, like, actually the moment, like, when, so this is like a moment by moment of the instance when the entire game basically fell, crumbled. Like, this is the moment it failed. Actually.
Never met, and within 10 minutes she no longer had a job. Now they really want to blame Asmongold for this situation, and of course Mark Kern for it. On the day of Kirk's death, Grums instructed his followers to—
It's hilarious because earlier she said that these are voices that nobody listens to, but then here they say it was Asmongold's fault. It's like, I thought you said nobody listens to them. So does nobody listen to them, or is it their fault? You gotta, like, make up your mind on this.
To help Asmongold amass a list of those mocking or cheering Charlie Kirk's assassination. So really, Alyssa and Harrison are sitting here saying cancel culture is bad. And that's fine if you have that opinion, because that's the opinion that most normal people have. But the problem is individuals like this help perpetuate it for years to this point. They have such airtight rules that they are now being canceled, and they don't like it, and now they're saying cancel culture is bad. When did they ever come out and, I don't know, criticize the people saying to boycott Hogwarts Legacy? They never did, because that isn't part of their narrative. What about the—
Meanwhile, we played the shiz out of that game on stream. We like, I like, that was one of those games where everybody was boycotting it. Meanwhile, in the game was like the very first trans witch in existence, like in the Harry Potter. I don't know if there's like a trans witch in some other freaking anime or a TV show or video game or something, but that was like it was a major thing. It was a major W for trans people, And I was like I even talked about it. I brought it up. I discussed it. Nope, everyone just boycotted it. And I'm like, where are the allies? Whose side are you on here?
Right-wing creator on Hogwarts Legacy, they got fired successfully. Oh, they're not going to mention that. Like, we're talking about so many examples over the past couple of years where they never stood up for creators that were being canceled because it wasn't the type of person they want in this industry. And that does suck to see, because I do think anybody should be able to have a job. The best person for the job should get the job. But we're talking about articles where they clearly voice that that's not their opinion. Harrison also said, full disclosure.
Like, it really doesn't matter how good you are at your job. You like, if you can't keep your mouth shut, not especially when your mouth has the power to literally get an entire years and years long project canceled and make it fail, then you're just flat out like, you're just a not inconvenience. What's the term? You're a hindrance to the company. I don't want you in my company if every time you open your mouth you get my projects canceled and I lose money. Hell no, get out.
The joke was not in
You're
the best
fired.
case, but at no point did anyone ask me to delete it. At no point did anyone ask me to apologize. And for the record,
everybody on the internet told you to. Everyone on the internet told you to delete it. The customers told you to delete it. The people that were gonna buy the game told you to delete it.
I would have worked with PR to write an apology. It feels like nobody investigated the harassment that me and my coworkers were receiving, and I just don't believe this. And I think that this person is damage controlling now, all this time later, because they basically had said that they wouldn't weeks ago. As you can see, Drew had changed their profile name to Punching Enzies Till I Die, and then they made another post saying, if standing up against fascism is what cost me my dream job I held for 10 years, I would do it again 100 times stronger. That to me.
Then I guess you didn't really care about that job to begin with. You're telling me that if you knew it was going to lose you the job, you would have done it anyways? Then you didn't care about that job, did you? Obviously, you have other priorities, in which case, that's fine. You don't need the job, give it to somebody else who doesn't really care about, like, you know, that kind of stuff. And they only care about making good games. Because that's the interesting thing, isn't it? Nobody cares if you're standing up against fascism. Nobody cares. I don't care. Nobody cares. Is the game good or not? Did the game play well or not? That's what people care about. You had your priorities somewhere else. And that showed people that obviously if you can't even prioritize the game, why should we assume the game's gonna be good? You don't even care about the game. You care more about this freaking like other situation.
Me doesn't scream they were apologetic or that they understood why people were truly upset with the comments they made and reposted. So now they're damage controlling because Alyssa Mercante just wants to sit here and say, ooh, gamers are all evil and bad. But Alyssa is ignoring this post because ultimately it doesn't fit the narrative, and they're both being called out for this, and rightfully.
You know what's interesting is that she's saying here that she would have apologized. She would have deleted it. She would have this, that, and the other. You can still do all that. You can still delete it. You can still apologize. You can still take it back. You're not doing that, though, are you?
So, Alyssa Mercante and the rest of the gaming media had no problem getting people fired or canceled like the dev on Hogwarts Legacy, or chasing the FNAF Scott Cawthon out for wrong think.
Oh, shout out to Scott Cawthon. He actually showed up to our stream one time when we were playing Five Nights Ultimate Night. FNAF Ultimate Night Simulator. Oh, so good. Thank you so much for swinging by, Scott. Thanks. What a cool guy. Freaking love it. Even my super tiny channel. That's so amazing.
You've got David Jaffe, who
highlight of my
posted
career
in
so far.
defense, and there are tons of people, even like Colin Moriarty, saying whether firing her was the right decision or not. The rules of the game were arbitrarily determined years ago by the people now being subjected to blowback of their own. This was the inevitable outcome of the culture they worked very hard to create, and so it is what it is. Yep.
It's like Cersei Lannister when she militarized the faith, the faith of the Seven. She gave them weapons, made them the new military power, and then they start arresting all of the people that she cares about and her. And she's like, I can't believe they turned this against me. It's like, well, you're the one who gave them the weapons. You created this situation.
I 100% freaking agree. No, it was well deserved, and trying to change the narrative here is a disgrace. They created the very culture that led them to losing their jobs. Seems justified to me, and I had also made a post about this saying, of course, Alyssa conveniently left out one major detail: who perpetuated the cancel culture we know today. They're just mad the insane rules they put in place were used against them. So I'm curious to see how Alyssa will come out and write another piece about abuse she's facing now. Even
don't get mad when we start playing the game. And we can play it better than you.
Though it's just genuine criticism. But yeah, I mean, it's no surprise that the people in the industry who love to play the victim are now coming out and saying other people are victims, and it's pretty pathetic that this entire piece even went up, because it's just missing so many pieces of evidence and facts against Drew and their attitude after the fact that makes it really hard to sympathize with them. But that's all that I really had to discuss in this video. Let everyone know your thoughts in the comments below. If you found this important and informative, make sure to give it a like, share it, and subscribe to the channel. And if you didn't, give it a dislike. I appreciate your support either way, but I'll talk to you all again in the next video really soon. The rules of cancel culture.
Phenomenal and amazing video. Please, everyone, go drop Vera Dark a like. Go drop her a sub. Sorry, I apologize. Always makes some phenomenal content, bro. She pumps out videos like crazy. Always has some amazing stuff. I'll tell you what. These are short videos. I think we can react to one more. I really wanted to check out the Stellar Blade one. This feels like it's sort of the same topic, right? This one's shorter? I mean, why not?
Stellar Blade was a really great game, and Shift Up has the potential to make this a big series, and we know that there is a sequel in the works. They're working on a title after that releases, and now we're finding out it is the best-selling PlayStation exclusive launch IP in history for PC. I have a few different...
And it's still gonna keep going higher. I'm gonna buy a copy, for sure. Because we're playing it on the channel.
Things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, Marvel Spider-Man, these are all games that got wrecked by Stellar Blade.
Hold on, I didn't even think about that. God of War? Stellar Blade surpassed God of War. On PC, on
and I think
PlayStation
this is
exclusives
so
for
funny
PC.
because the Access Media was previously coping and seething over how well this was doing on console, and now they have to deal with the embarrassment.
Never forget though, men hate female leads in anything. Never forget,
of admitting they were wrong about this game.
Even though this game is literally the female
PC
lead.
Release did
a strong
so
female woman,
good, which I think is great. They initially said that, oh, it's just gooner slop and gooner bait, and it doesn't have any substance, and it's really not that good of a game. But now they're proven wrong, because clearly not every person who bought this is a gooner, loser, chud, whatever.
And it's like, there's so many women that love this game, too. This game, Expedition 33, I'm hearing the same thing, that it's just a gooner game.
they want to call us these days, because every new update on Stellar Blade seems to suggest that the game has defied all expectations. Shift Up had said that it overperformed. They said that it is boosting their company to new heights, and gamers are also saying this could mean great things for video games because it proves again that sexy does sell and that this is the direction companies should go in. Now it's
And one thing I love about specifically Shift Up about this company, they do sexy on both sides. Of course, they sexy up the ladies a lot more in Nikkei because they're kind of the main. That's like the entire freaking point. Hello. But even the males are all pretty sexy individuals too. They give you some eye candy as well, ladies. Don't worry.
Understood that Stellar Blade has beaten out Ghost of Tsushima, God of War, Marvel Spider-Man, and others to be the best-selling PlayStation exclusive on PC. And you know what is so hilarious about this? We know that the Stellar Blade sequel is going to be multi-platform. At release, it's not going to be a PlayStation exclusive at launch, meaning, right, they are going to lose out on way more money. They were probably hoping that Stellar Blade 2 was going to be exclusive to the PS5 at launch, and that's not the case. Stellar Blade news has been coming thick and fast recently.
Great,
a Stellar Blade
actually.
sequel is confirmed to be in development, and the bombshell was dropped that Stellar Blade is going multi-platform. The original game was a success on launch.
Bro, if they launch across the board, they could be looking at breaking some records. I'm not gonna lie.
It continues to escalate.
They have so much good faith already from the community. This game, the first game, already blew up like crazy. They have a chance at being like a contender for first weekend sales.
Popularity and sales. Shift Up has revealed a new graphic showing this to be the case. Stellar Blade developer Shift Up showed off an impressive chart showing the biggest PlayStation exclusive games that have received a PC port. The graphic shows the top 6 games for sales on PC. The data shows Stellar Blade hit a peak of 192,000 concurrent
Almost
players
200.
on Steam at launch, with the next best being 77,000 players for Ghost of Tsushima. The headline sentence also says best-selling PlayStation exclusive
More than
launch
doubled
IP
it
in history. Based on the numbers, this isn't just the case, it's conclusive. We reported a couple of weeks ago that Shuhei Yoshida absolutely wanted Stellar Blade on PlayStation after playing it. PC players eventually got a chance to experience it, which was clearly snapped up. The game's appeal continues to grow as the Stellar Blade Silent Hill F crossover was teased, and owners have new content to play, including 3 new epilogues. But we know that when it had launched on
we have so many good games to play for the near future. We are so set.
Steam, it hit 1 million copies sold in just 3 days. And we also knew before that it had sold about 2 million copies. So at this point, it is, I would assume, well over 4 million copies sold. We don't have an exact number, but they did say that it had exceeded their expectations, which is great. I love to see good games succeed. This title had a pretty cool aesthetic, awesome outfits, compelling characters, good English voice acting. It just had a lot going for it, and
dude, the anime, the fight scenes were super anime as well.
The action itself, the gameplay itself,
and all the robots have like a really like Gears of War style transform into but still really gearsy and mechanical type of
was
look.
really
nice.
Freaking good, and I can't wait to see what they do with Stellar Blade 2. I think that there is so much to this world and so many cool characters that they could highlight, and I really, really hope that they don't just pump out game after game after game after game and then not increase the quality and expand upon certain themes and areas and pieces of lore. Like, I hope that They really are very tuned in to what their audience wants, that they are really understanding what it is that made this game so special in the first place, and they just continue to build off of that. And I think that they have a lot going for them. This was a post from July that said Stellar Blade crossed over 2 million sales on Steam. So yeah, this is the 4 million established number. And there were tons of people saying it deserves it. This is a major victory, but PC gamers don't buy games. Good for them. Gooners everywhere rejoice. I'm still saving up to buy and play it. Some medical bills kicked my ass, and it really is.
Yeah, bro. Nobody wants to buy single players games anymore. Didn't you guys know that single player games are dead? Nobody plays them anymore. Nobody wants single player games. It's weird. It's weird. Nobody wants to play single player games anymore.
A good game. I do highly recommend it.
$91 million. Nobody wants to play single player games anymore.
For not only Shift Up, but also gamers, because for years now, we've been told that we're gooners and losers and shoulds if we want games with pretty women. But look at the level of success of, I don't know, Dragon Age the Veilguard versus a Stellar Blade. Even look at games that haven't come out yet that are facing major backlash, like the Gothic 1 remake versus something like Stellar Blade. That game isn't going to sell, but this is selling, and I think that there is a big opportunity for indies and AA's to continue to grow, especially in this, we'll just call it a niche, where you have games like Nier and Stellar Blade and even Code Vein, where they have very specific aesthetics, but they also feature pretty women, they've got really good action, and they're games that do not have high budgets. We don't have confirmed numbers on the budget for Stellar Blade, but it was estimated to be around $45 million, which is still a pretty penny, but it's because 150 people worked on this game. We're talking about several years and sort of working from the ground up. It's not like it is a sequel where they're mostly using reused assets and things like that, so they did have to put quite a bit of money and time and work into it up front, but I really am so happy to see that this is happening in a time where we get so many Dragon Age the Veilguards and Avast.
It really is like searching for the diamond in the rough. The needle in the haystack.
Outer Worlds 2s, and we're just getting a lot of games with really poor aesthetics and poor character designs. There are still diamonds in the rough, like Eve in Stellar Blade, and Taki and Lily, and all these characters that look really pretty and beautiful.
I freaking
and
love
sometimes
Lily so
sexy,
much. She
depending
is
on
so
the outfits
adorable.
you put them in, and I just love to see really good games succeeding. So
like a
I will be
sexy
keeping
adorable.
my eye on Stellar Blade. I'm super excited for the sequel. I will definitely be playing that at release, but PlayStation must be furious that Stellar Blade is now the best-selling PlayStation exclusive launch IP in history for PC, beating out their games like Marvel's Spider-Man and God of War.
And they're losing the exclusivity. Damn.
But that's all that I really had to discuss in this video. Let everyone know your thoughts in the comments below. If you found this important and informative, make sure to give it a like, share it, and subscribe to the channel. And if you didn't, give it a dislike. I appreciate your support either way, but I'll talk to you all again in the next video really soon. Stellar Blade was
absolutely amazing video. Please, everyone, go drop Veradark a like, go drop a sub, a comment so the algorithm knows that you like the content. Always making great stuff, phenomenal stuff. Alright. I'll tell you what, Monos, here's what we gotta do. I'm kinda, I mean, we could, if you guys have any recommendations, we'll check it out, but otherwise, I'm kinda done with watching, reacting today. I'm kinda pooped out on that. Let's freaking play a little bit of, South Park. The Stick of Truth. I could maybe stream for like another 2 hours, I think. So I'll tell you what, let me... Yeah, like maybe 2 hours. I can stream for maybe 2 hours. So I'll stop this stream and I'll start one. I'm gonna go pee real quick and then I'll start up another stream. Just do some South Park for a little bit. It's gonna be a really short stream though, so if y'all want to swing by, swing by. I'm not even gonna post a tweet. I'm just gonna sort of start it up. So if you guys are on Twitch or on Kick, stay where you are. If you're on YouTube, I think it's gonna start up as a whole other stream. So like, go ahead and click on that one. Later, monos. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to be. If you're no longer gonna be with us, goodbye. And thank you so much for swinging by. For those of you staying, I will see you in about 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then I'll start up the stream. Later.